Mm-hmm. I'm gonna close up my window.
You do that.
It's going cold anyway.
Funny because last days it actually got way warmer.
It is indeed. I just noticed that because sometimes I'm feeling like I'm boiling in here with the computer on.
True.
They don't like that feeling. I need to make sure that I get prepared for summer. That I get some things that cool me down. Because, you know, if it's cold outside, you can always just pack yourself up in a nice, warm, cozy blanket.
No
That's
way.
always nice. You can so easily keep yourself warm. But getting cold, that's harder. I can make it buy myself a mini fridge and just keep it open. There she is. Look at her, Phoebe.
Phoebe. Still have to do some stuff, and then I can almost still continue drawing.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Because my keyboard is out of reach, I just connected my Bluetooth keyboard to my PC. So I don't really have to move the giant tablet screen. Right. Yeah.
Mm.
There we go. Hey, Bill here. Morning. At least
Hello,
for
Billy.
me. I'm so through.
You're so through?
It is okay, but I'm
Could
a
be
little.
worse.
It could be worse, definitely.
Let's go.
Hello.
Oh, it's also a cute emote. The peek around.
Yeah. Some of the Twitch like the 3 Twitch emotes that they're doing, they're actually very cute.
Aww.
I also love the little, what was it? I think the little bunny. Is it a bunny that is holding up a sign with the heart or so? I think it was a bunny. Cozy Sunday mood, yes. Only in the mood for melting away.
Cozy Sunday mood, yeah. How are you doing, Barry? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing fluff.
No.
I still think this is one of my favorite emotes from the free ones.
The cheese? Is it cheese? No, it's a stinky glitch.
I mean, it is cheese in that way, I mean, just look how derpy it looks. It's kind of cute.
Dorpy. Dorpy, dorpy, doo.
Aww.
Move her a bit out of the way. Got a new big tablet. I'm so happy.
You can be happy, sweetheart.
It feels so nice drawing on it. So smooth like butter. A little self-care today. Oh, that's nice. Oh, treats. I also want treats. I want snackies.
Sweetie, if you want some snackies, then we can also see that we get you some, you know?
It's Sunday. I will not be able to get some snackies.
No, but next week. You can still choose what you want next week.
I know. I promised more to only eat one snacky per week to reduce my sugar household. It's so hard. But I know it's the best. It's hard.
We can still organize it so that you still have some, you know? Like, you can also snack on some nuts if you like that. Because nuts are good. They're a perfect little snack. Depends. I mean, they're not sugar. That's the thing. My treat was a coffee. That's also nice. If it was a delicious one.
Coffee with much sugar. Like sometimes I'm just drinking coffee with sugar. Okay, I can never drink coffee black. It's just bad. It's just bad.
You know what I would say to that? The poor sugar.
That's not true. That's not true at all. Yeah, I also ate black coffee.
I think iced coffee is really nice. I think iced coffee can be very delicious. But to be honest, like I said, I don't have much experience with coffee, so I cannot say much. I had coffee. Snack on some nuts.
Milk, sugar, or syrup. I don't know, like, but at Starbucks I don't know if it's only through during winter time or so, but they make this amazing coffee, which is some white mocha or something like that. White chocolate mocha or something, I think, with vanilla. I have to really blow my nose. I don't know why it's so stupid.
It's okay, sweetie. You clean your nose.
But this one tastes so good. Presto. I'm doing the day better. Good. I don't know. I'm like I think I have to say sorry because of Friday, but like especially at Friday, my period kicked in, and I think that's why Marvel got a little bit more to me than it should have. And then I was like, I should just be quiet. And I just shut up for the rest of the games because I was like, no, don't say anything. You just make it worse.
I still thought it was very sweet because Frost sent us afterwards the game here, like the recommendation with the what was it? What kind of game was it again? Oh yeah, with the otter. And I was being like, that's so cute.
It looks very adorable.
I have to take a look into this then at some point.
Yeah. I don't feel, you know, I'm it's like descending a staircase, but instead of actually walking down, I am like laying on my back and I'm slowly sliding down the staircase and hitting my head on every stair. That's like how it feels like lately. And it's it's just every day it's just such a, I don't know. I guess I have to fight the depression hole again. I don't like it,
Sweetie.
but it happens, and it's, but
You're not alone.
I know I'm not. It's just lately my energy is just poof. Like it's just gone. It's just gone. Marvel be Marvel. Yeah. I was playing badly too. No, well, you guys were doing well, but I could also sense like we all were sometimes having moments where we were just not sure what to play anymore.
You know, I just think it's funny because, to be honest, I felt that too because I was also a bit disorganized. But you know what I thought was funny? Even though we were not on 100%, for me it was being like, okay, I go Deadpool now. Ah, damn it, what do I do now? I'm not hitting. Shit, it goes so terrible. I'm getting killed instantly without even being able to get to them. What's going on? I feel like I'm one shot. Okay, I just jump in here. Boing, 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 boing. I'll be like, they hate me. This is working. I love it. Like, it went then very well suddenly and completely turned all the way around. Meanwhile, you. Frustrating. I don't get them. They're escaping. Fuck's sake, I blow myself up now. And then you got the what was it, the quadra kill?
It was 5 people and I missed 1 person.
Did you even hit all 5? Was quite
I don't
amazing.
know what was happening. They had a Magneto and Cloak and Dagger. They made their ult. Everything that Strange had to do was just hold up his shield, but he didn't do it for some reason. And they
Because
all
he was reloading.
And they all walked in after me, but also the Magneto, you know, and everyone else thought like, yeah, it's a good idea to follow them, and then they just all died suddenly, and I was
They all then
so
snapped
confused.
out of existence.
Yeah. I mean, I saved up that gameplay. I don't, even when I looked at it afterwards, I was still like, I don't know what was happening, to be honest.
But it was fun nonetheless.
It was just so weird.
Our 2 win rounds were pretty good though, yeah.
Enemy DPS fucked me up. This one game, I don't know if you remember, but this one game with the Lord Spider-Man, I was so frustrated. Like, I didn't know what to do legitimately.
For me, it was more frustrating to have a good enemy Hanzo, you know, the Hawkeye, because the problem is Hawkeye has to rely on headshots to be efficient. And the problem is I'm a tank. I'm a tank. That means, in general, I'm having no problems. But if you have someone in the distance who thinks, yeah, I give you 3 headshots in a row, doesn't matter if you're a tank or not. This like for many people it's just instant death. For me it is like I'm having a bad day.
That's true. Like the Hawkeye that we had, he started to just one-shot people at some point. I don't know if that's normal that Hawkeye can one-shot people when he headshots them, like especially like people that are 250 or below with their health.
Yeah. I think he does like around 320 damage or so. Because the problem is I have around 650 and he needs 3 shots to kill me.
Oh, that checks out. That hurts.
And the problem is Deadpool has only his unicorn shield. With Doctor Strange it's way better because the arrow does not do much damage if it's not a headshot. And if I raise up my shield, the shield has also, I think, around 600 HP. Yeah, he needs a lot of arrows to like at least 6 arrows to bring down my shield. So in general, it's not very efficient. But if he lands headshots without my shield, and the problem is, this motherfucker knew what he was doing. He was waiting until my shield goes down.
People being smarties. I mean, they also had... Didn't they add a Squirgle in the team? I don't know.
Yeah, that's just voice for my shield.
I know. I don't remember.
I had so much fun killing 4 on the first game. Every time he had me 1v1, I won 3 times.
Oh, I also pissed off. I also pissed off a Thor. I remember that. Like, there was one game where I was Luna, I think, or... I don't know if I switched, but I think I was healer, and Thor always wanted to get me, and I just effed him up so bad the whole time. And he was so mad that he specifically tried to come for me. And oh yeah, like one time I killed him before he wanted to do his ult. I remember that. And I think I also did always something that like was just making his ult useless because he couldn't one-shot anyone anymore.
You know what I always love?
Love time like a witch. Those are the best loves. Those are the best ones.
Barry was just fun because when we had this round where Momo exploded all 5 of them with the Scarlet ult there, he had Krakoa, the domination. Momo was pissed. Like there was because of the previous round, and she was like, "The people last round made us suffer. Now you have to suffer." She was like really screaming, and me and Frost were being like, "Those poor people, they don't know us, and we just bring death to them."
They're probably 12. They should know better than to play this game.
Yeah. And then the enemy was all like, already at the beginning, we had them at the chokehold there. And then they had their push through. And I was being like, okay, now they're coming. And then you just hear almost scream and explosion. And then there's this giant kill feed at the side. I
was just trying to legit...
I
was just trying to legit get Cloak and Dagger. And that was it. And that's why I didn't expect it. That the rest of the team would just follow up and... The
problem is, I think the enemy was very confused because the enemy had there also, I think, the what was it? The Gambit. And the Gambit did the ult at the beginning so that everyone is fast. And then Cloak and Dagger
Oh gosh.
made her
So
soup. So everyone was running in there like crazy. They could have used that perfectly to outrun you. But they had probably no idea, so they all jumped in front of you.
it's just running
Because-
to your doom.
Because the fun fact is, they were still in cover. They were still at those, archways. They could have still stayed behind that. But they all ran out of there into the open to you because they wanted to attack. This was their big push. Yeah, it didn't went well.
I
They
think
ignored you screaming. Yeah.
the last game they just triggered me so hard because I think someone wanted to always get on my nerves, and I think also someone denied my ult, and I was so pissed because
Yeah,
of
yeah,
that.
yeah. They did that. I remember that.
I was so pissed because of that, and then I just started to think, now I'm kidding you for this. I'm kidding you for this.
For me, it was always sad because, as strange, I always do it like that I see, because I have my charge up. When my charge up is ready, that's like my bomb.
I know.
As soon as it is ready, I activate my ultimate. Like,
You're
stun
at
everyone.
least paying attention to that. I don't. Like when I'm playing Strange, I could barely do my my portal. We saw that the one game that still worked out. Thank goodness.
I still
But
thought
where I
it was.
ran into this one-way drive, whatever, against
I was
the
once so
wall.
sad because you guys were all at the objective and I wanted to join because, hashtag if you're a defender and you're outnumbered, then you're having a big problem. So if I'm dead and you guys are all fighting, that's bad. So I wanted to join in with a portal that we're matched up again. And the problem is I opened up the fucking portal and then it was being like, the very tipsy bottom is inside the ground. So your hitbox is too big and you cannot walk through the portal. It's completely useless. And I was like, thank you.
Oh.
They could have shot through it, but that doesn't change the
And
fact
if
that
you
I'm still
crouched and walked through?
That you cannot crouch in that game.
You cannot crouch in that game?
No, wrong game. Oh, what you can. With
Oh, true.
you can.
True.
That'd be nice,
You
though.
can only crouch in Overwatch, but not in Marvel. Forgot that. Definitely forgot that.
It's so my fault Momo stopped talking because I was doing so bad. as
No, that's oh gosh. I would never stop talking because of that. When I'm frustrated and I stop talking, it's mostly because I am unhappy with my own performance. And I think
If
like,
I
I
know
just
one
have
thing-
to be better. I just have to be better, and I don't know what
Yeah.
to play. And then I'm just sitting there and I'm like, I don't know what to do.
If I know one thing, you like very much to judge yourself because so
Yes.
often
I'm an
So
artist. This
often-
comes in this full care package.
I know,
Cannot
sweetie, I know you.
escape that.
I just wanted to say with that, it's technically, some would say mentally it's not healthy at all. That's my saying. On the other hand, it's very healthy out of a game perspective because the more you judge yourself, the more you can learn and improve. Technically, I still have to say you're doing a good job. I'm very proud of you. I always laugh because you're thinking so low about yourself because you're thinking you're less worth in that regard than your brothers. Where I have to say, sweetie, you're doing a good job. Very big exclamation mark. And there's my tendency, how I always like to say, always blame it on the randoms. And I'm not just saying that because, they cannot defend themselves. But to be honest, most of the time it's really their fault. Because Barry did an amazing job as Loki a few times. Barry, when this one round where we had no chance, but you came from behind as Loki, you annihilated the enemy from behind. Sweetie, you as Scarlet, you're always putting on so much pressure that the enemy
Because
hates
it's the
you.
only DPS that I actually can play. And then they ban Strange and I'm like, fuck.
You know,
Fuck. I just
you know
became
how I-
50% more useless.
You know how I always like to say, like an enlisted, when you're flying a plane and they're at the bottom and they're shooting with their guns into the sky, which is so not effective, but they hope to hit you? This is hate. And they have that against you, because when I see that you come as Scarlet and they solo ultimate you, then I know that this is hate.
Yeah.
That means you're doing something right.
I remember Thor was doing that when I was Scarlet. He always tried to ultimate me.
Which is so stupid.
And I was
But it's hate.
I was in shift. And somehow he still killed me, and I don't know why. And then I got so pissed that I was like, okay. And I started to focus him and being like, you fat sack piece of shit.
The hate.
Game mechanics say that you can hit me? Fine. Am I going to be mad about it? Yes. Do I accept it? No. So you suffer now.
I just like, because I think we're a pretty good team, like in general. Because Frost, you're an amazing healer. And even as a damage dealer, I thought also your Moon Knight performed well. I don't know how to compare, because you did the best as a damage dealer because I remember there, I think, Momo, you were not a damage dealer there. I think you took something else.
No, I was damage dealer, but
you were damage dealer? But you had that time then.
No, we were pretty much on the same par, but we had also we had a third damage dealer, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, and I remember that.
The third one was actually really popping off, and Frost and I, we were on the same, like, on the same level, and so
I just remember
we were
once
just
that
chilling.
I just remember that I watched once, because it was also with Central Park, where Frost was all alone, and there were 2 tanks left from the enemy on the point, and they were slowly capturing. And he managed to annihilate both of them. It was difficult, but he managed. And I was being like, good job. So yeah, I noticed that. So and I really liked Frost's Star-Lord, in fact. I thought it was good.
Star-Lord is a mix out of like Tracer and Soldier 76.
Actually.
Somehow.
With Barry, I still have to say,
Loki's anger is scary.
Barry also
angry.
I mean, I don't want to know simply like as if I would be in a position to judge people like how they're playing or whatsoever. I can only just say Frost is very good in both damage and healing, where I'd be like, imagine like a damage dealing rocket going in with minigun being like, you die now, if it would only make so much damage. But Barry, you're doing also an amazing job, like your Gambit playing, your Loki playing. I think you mastered the strategist, and I think you can be very proud about yourself there. Like what I saw, you did a good job.
No, because if Gambit is getting banned, Barry's being okay. Loki time.
Because I know also that Barry can play.
Gambit.
Barry can also play Cloak and Dagger and I think Invisible Woman.
Jody, did I just ban Invisible Woman all the time?
I'm just saying, like, no, it's very good.
She sucks so much though as an enemy, and I can tell we would have had a much harder time if we would not ban her. Because no, just no. Yeah, the 2 boys.
I want to make them shine bright. Oh.
Loki as the president and Gambit.
Of course.
I don't know. Gambit was probably also still get his funny outfit. They will think of something. Something is going to be there.
So I'm saying, like, I'm very happy with our constellation. We're doing very, very good. I really like that. So you guys can all be proud about yourself. I might not be a great player myself per se, but if I know one thing, I'm a good strategist in mind. Like I have that from strategy games, and I tended to analyze a lot of ranked games like from back then Overwatch, so I got into this mentality. And with that, I also can literally easier judge people because I know like how the performance should look on that hand, and I can say after what I watched all of it, you guys are all doing your role exactly how you should. Or better said, you're also very versatile and you adapt in situation quickly. And this is a big thing. If you're just playing your role how it's supposed to be, there are sometimes always strategies that are coming up for when enemies are doing shit that you don't expect, or most of the time you're not in the perfect situation. For example, you're a healer, but your team is always dead. What are you supposed to do? Just stand there?
Those are the most fun games.
Adapting to a situation.
Heal me! I'm like, I cannot heal you if you're 50 miles away and 5 walls between us, and you're just standing in nowhere. Heal me!
With that, I just be like,
Sometimes I just wish to make like announcement, when you start playing, like, ladies and gentlemen, this is your healer speaking. Welcome to this round of a wonderful game of Marvel Rivals. I want to inform you that, please, if you are walking out of sight from me, I will not be able to heal you. If you are on the other side of the map and you are screaming, heal me, I will not be able to heal you. If the enemy is diving and is killing me first up front and you're not defending me, I will not be able to heal you. Please keep that in mind and enjoy this game. Thank you very much.
I think it's very sweet because most of the time you are the one who is still then screaming, I can't reach them. What is this fucker doing? And then this person dies somewhere in the back. And the fun fact is, when I was a healer back then, when we started Marvel Rivals, like in season 0, I think, there was once a scene where I remember where there was a Spider-Man or so. And he always wanted healing, but he was also at the end of the map. And then he came swinging over all the way to me. But I don't know what he did, but he pissed me off. I remember that. Or something like that. I think maybe it's something that he wrote in the chat or whatsoever. And I just remember that I was Cloak and Dagger and I was healing you guys. And he literally stood behind me and was asking for healing. Just standing there. I turned around and was being like, no. Because first of all, you stand in front of me, bitch. Second of all, no. And I just remember when that happened, I looked at him and he got shot from the side and just collapsed. I was like, amazing. And I continued working. Like, I remember this scene because he literally just fell over like a fish. Because Spider-Man is hard to hit when he's moving, but he was just standing in front of me. And I was like, that's good. Never hear a spider, yeah.
Should record this message every time, then just go into a voice chat for like 10 seconds, just play that, and then just go out again.
Yeah.
Also a big thing of like, if you're standing behind me and you're asking for healing, I will not turn around and heal you. You stand in front of me. End of story.
Also, yeah, like Momo said, despite Momo kind of a one-trick Scarlet, she's pretty great at it. I still have to say, though, Momo can also play other roles. She's just not daring
because I want to play other shit, but the problem is I haven't practiced it well enough.
For example, I like you're doing a very good job as a Psylocke, because your biggest fear with Psylocke was because you have to hit people. And you're saying that your aim is shit.
My aim is still shit.
That's completely okay, sweetie. You know what the fun fact is? I'm saying to myself, like when I'm playing Enlisted or whatever, I'm also saying always that my aim is shit. And the fun fact is, I'm using a repeater rifle, which is a precise weapon, one shot, one kill in general. And I get with that some streaks. Not with a scope or so, but just in close combat battle in general. It is more of a, you're being thrown into that good luck. And especially in games that are quick and people are dashing left and right, that you're not hitting a Spider-Man with a Psylocke, I'm not surprised. But it's the same like with Genji, When I played Genji back then in Overwatch, you also have to hit with the shurikens. I was being like, yeah, you know what? How about no? I jumped on top of enemies and I was doing like the free shurikens side shot because it's
Yeah.
more spread, higher chance. Through. Like, first of all, I'm dashing into them. That makes damage. Second of all, I'm doing a melee. That is damage. Then I'm doing the free shurikens. Then I'm doing the melee again. Shurikens, melee. And what do you notice out of that? It's nothing with precision, low damage, but consistent damage. You know, like this is how I played then Genji. And it worked because I pissed off people this way very much. And because you are making stress on the enemy, you're doing double the work. First of all, you're doing them damage. Second of all, you're putting them under a lot of pressure because they're thinking they're now in instant death situation. No, they're not. They're slowly dying. But
It's like when
yeah,
the grandma's coming around the corner with her rollator. I'm gonna get you. Just you wait. Then you have
sometimes I
to.
wish there was a pull ability like we were for Spider to get on their nerves too. Oh yeah, that's the. You know, when I saw that the first time with Lifeweaver, I thought it was so funny because it reminded me so much of Rescue, which is an ability in Final Fantasy, where you normally like, because Final Fantasy of course is a different kind of game, but as a healer you get always the ability of Rescue, which is there's a friendly player, you pull them to you. That's it.
If you're standing safe, but sometimes you don't have to stand safe.
No, yeah. If you are standing safe and there's someone in a death zone and this person is realizing it too late, you can rescue them and pull them to you.
If
they're
you're
safe.
nice.
Or you can do what I do. And if someone is annoying you and next to you is a death zone, then you can pull them next to you and say, oops.
Oops.
I did that back then with Life. He hated it. Everyone else loved it. Giving them karma, exactly. Which would be no different here.
It's like the same thing with Jeff. Because I ulted sometimes when people were ulting and I was like, oops. It was just happened. Oh, what was
Happy
there?
little
I didn't saw that. No. There was nothing.
It's happy little accidents. Just makes me happy. But Frost, I also saw what you said with 080. I'm so looking forward to it. I'm kind of into it. Like, I just watched which is funny because I wanted to watch a gameplay about this game. The last gameplay that I saw was uploaded like 2 years ago, where it was like, what the heck? So yeah, this game is completely invisible, it seems like. But yeah, it seemed cool. I wanna give it a try.
Oops, my bad. Yeah. Best thing is also when people are also writing that in chat, being like, my bad. Oops. You're like,
I'm so many hours in Jeff and I can't ult with him. When I'm playing Jeff, it's the same because most of the time it's like the same with Scarlet. Your ultimate can easily kill you.
yeah.
And every time when I see an enemy Jeff doing his ultimate, and I'm a mobile person, like Doctor Strange can be mobile technically, but especially Deadpool or like one of the other damage dealers or whatsoever, which I'm playing rarely.
Thor
I always look forward to it because Doctor Strange can just being like, and I'm out of here. And then he flies upwards. And I wait up there. And as soon as I see where Jeff is doing that, I come falling down, instantly shoot at him. I get most of the time 2 shots in him, which is already like at least maybe 90 damage, maybe to 120 if everything goes well, which is a lot of damage. And if you're lucky,
of damage.
If you're lucky, you get your charge up and you can then do your explosion. That means technically I can maybe 1 kill him, but in general he would survive with a bit of HP. If someone else is shooting him, then he's dead for sure. which means he has a hard time escaping then. And so it's like this. Most of the time, he's dying instantly after he's emerging from his ultimate.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
so also when I'm playing as him, I'm not doing that to engage. If I get a bunch of them, perfect, then it's worth the risk. But usually I'm doing that so that my puddle is there, and then I immediately emerge already behind myself or so, just that I could pop out of the ground again so that I can then continue spitting
You
at
can
people,
do
you
it
know?
if it's in combi with another ult, like with Groot or Doctor Strange or so. And there is a nearby
Yeah.
cliff that you can throw yourself down.
Yeah, you can do that,
Then
that's
you
true.
can do that. But otherwise, not a good idea. Because also when you're doing Jeff ult, you're going to die no matter what. Because either you have to throw yourself down the cliff because most people can just fly up again, you know, if they have their thing, or dash or whatsoever. So you always have to suicide. You have to kamikaze there. So I can't say that because I'm also streaming on YouTube and they're always having their thing with words, you know, where they're just you cannot say this. We have to interrupt the stream.
Then you can also say kamikaze, but I think some also don't like that even. So how about we just translate kamikaze and say that it is
unalive yourself.
No, it's what was kamikaze again? The godly wind or so.
I don't know. This is getting ridiculous at some point. But
yeah, it's divine the divine wind. That's what kamikaze means. You know, when they were in their planes with all the explosives.
The Iron Man ults, dude. Yeah, but most of the time Iron Man ults are brutal when you're playing Luna, for example. That's very brutal. If you don't have a stranger so to protect you from this, then Iron Man ult is just deadly for you. But lately, I noticed you can burst Luna very easy out of her ult if you just have enough burst power to do that. Because I think with Squirrel Girl, we did that once and some others.
It's easier to burst Luna than Invisible Woman.
Yeah.
You won't even imagine that.
Because Invisible Woman is staying in a fucking bubble. How do you get into the bubble? Oh, by first taking on a slow debuff that is making you a 90-year-old grandma or grandpa. And yeah, plus the healing in there is ridiculous. Go F yourself, Tony. Plus, also, you have to always keep in mind, is it smart to play flying types right now and everything? Like, that's like some shit of awareness that you have to understand the game. And I think some people just don't have that.
You know what I really liked last time? Which was not with Marvel, but when we played with S tier Overwatch. I really, really like that if you have some kind of synergy, like, you know, when he had his Roadhog and I my Junkrat, and I'm playing my Bear Trap and he's pulling people in there, and then, because there's this voice line from Junkrat where he's like, "You hook him, I roast him." And I'll be like, oh, that's so sweet. And it's very fitting. I like that. And I would kind of like if we would have some kind of synergy energy like that too in Marvel, you know, where we're being like, yeah, I hook him. You know, it's like, imagine Doctor Strange grabbing someone from behind and holding their arms up so that they cannot do shit and being like, I got him, no, kick him. Something like that. It's kind of funny.
I can imagine that at some point they maybe bring out a tank who kind of like dude, like someone who pulls people towards them. You hook him, I cook him.
Yeah, you hook him, I cook him. It's so good.
Yeah,
I love it.
It fits so well. It fits so well.
I like that.
I'm so excited for White Fox. next season it's just going for me to be healer. I just want to play her so badly. I was looking. Okay. I was looking so forward to it, to her, since she was teased only with this plush. I was like, yes, give her to me. Can they bring back uglier characters? No, much, please. For some reason, I don't know where my brain got this from, but probably from your name combination. I read something like, "Can they bring back uglier characters to Overwatch, please?" And for some reason, my brain added to that like Brigitte or something like that. Like, huh? Where did you got this now, brain? I don't know. My brain is just making stuff up. Just wants to be MVP of the day.
Brain throws stuff in, being like, "This will be MVP." It doesn't make any sense.
Popo booms.
Oh yeah, Brain. We're a good team.
Oh wait, but the K-pop line thingy, or like the concert thing that they did. The new ones are like all straight out of a K-pop casting. Oh, the new heroes, yeah. I mean,
yeah, they all look like it. That's true.
A lot of them,
They're
yeah.
not so base looking.
Emre, I was kind of like confused that Emre didn't really got any scars or so, you know, like because he seemed like, hey, he was a soldier just like Freya in Overwatch and everything. I mean, his beard is a little bit weird for my taste, but he didn't have any kind of scarring or like, you know, whatsoever. I found that a little bit weird.
I like sexy chars, but they are so boring. I get what you mean.
Did you know that the character for Anran, the one with the fans, with the fire, the voice actor came with a rant to devs to Overwatch, and demanding that they change her design because she looks too pretty as an Asian woman. And I kind of just rolled my eyes to that. Because too pretty for like an Asian woman who is doing martial arts shit stuff like, and I thought, yeah. Just so you know, but hey, most of the Asian people are mainly looking pretty for us, you know?
I had to laugh there about legendary drops because he mentioned about another game that was like released or so, which was going into this hero shooter category, and he was like, yeah, it's not going well, and you noticed that, and everything seems shallow, and then he was like, at least one thing I have to give them to them, because they're seemingly like a woman, and she's on the heavier side, big exclamation mark. And he's like, the only thing that makes the most sense about her is that she's getting onto a sugar rush, and that she is, you know, if I remember correctly, I don't know if it was this way, but I think, yeah, she has diabetes. And he's like, I can believe that.
Wait, wasn't this like this newer game where the devs said like, oh yeah, we're doing so well, and then you just see the numbers drop more and more?
That's nearly always the case.
Oh, hey, I have to get a glass of something to drink because
Might have to put on the tone. Do you still have Faye?
No, I don't have. I have to still figure this out.
Oh,
I'm so
okay.
mad about this because this was also draining me like the last 2 weeks that I tried to figure this technical stuff out, and I got nowhere with it. And I was just so exhausted from all of it that I just put it aside because I was getting frustrated. But I want to fix it, so yeah, I want to fix that definitely. Cause I want to make it work. Yeah, taking the dust to the side. Anyway, let me zoom out the picture a little bit. There we go. And I'm getting something to drink. Yeah.
Hello?
No, but yes, I didn't change anything. I did it over like a third platform, like a website. I tried to first do it with Stream Elements, but I didn't found any option really to connect it to the point redeem system in Twitch. So I tried something else, and that one that did work. There was the first thing that I found was the problem that I couldn't really play any audio with it. So I would have made instead of I should have made from the GIF file like a video, and I didn't know how to do that in transparency mode and shit like that to also play audio automatically. The second option that I found was from a website where I could connect this, but then I noticed that the audio was sometimes desynced with the image, and also sometimes it was just randomly stuttering, and I don't know why. And that's like why it just got on my nerves, and I was like, I have to fix this, and that I didn't got around to fix it. Because I know that you can add this kind of stuff to Stream Elements. The problem is though that you have to know some sort of coding shit for that. And I don't know coding. I could copy it from someone else. But the coding itself is so weird. And also the options that it's giving you is not... It's not easy to navigate, let's just say it like that. Character on the left looks adorable. Thank you. She's like for I know this may sound a little bit surprising. She's a character for a little story that we're playing at the moment that's a war setting. And yeah, she's a soldier. I know that she looks like a child, but she's actually not, because in this setting we have stuff of like where like science and technology is like way further developed and shit like that. And the area that we're playing in is a country that had to endure a lot of, or had to deal with a lot of cold and winter shit. So they developed science. Yeah, basically. They've developed science so far that they found something to adapt genetically their body to this environment. And with that, also managed it to persevere themselves in this way to live longer. And other countries were like, oh, that's very neat. We want it too. And one country in particular, because they didn't got this is like the story that I know so far. I don't know if there's more behind it. They just said, oh, you don't give it to us out of like, you know, free will, then we're just going to take it by force. And that's how the war broke out. And she's one from the opposing factions. And she was supposed to be a mech pilot. And they wanted to also alternate her genes. They didn't told her. So they did, you know, like they just said like, oh, it's procedure and stuff like that, you know, that was going on. Did that shit, like injected her something, and that caused, but her body didn't took this so well, and it caused her body to shrink, basically. So she got younger, if you want so, but also for that, she lost her height, she lost, I don't know if she lost her strength with that as well, but didn't lost her intelligence, but yeah, she's much smaller now, and she looks like a kid, and she's pretty pissed about that.
She's going through the Conan Edogawa.
Yeah, she's going through the Conan Edogawa plot too. What's up? That's like now why I have an excuse to say, yes, I have a childlike looking character in a war setting, but it is actually not a child. She is like in her late 20s. So I think that's fitting, right? Late 20s? Or do you think she should be older?
Yeah, it's okay. Late 20s.
Yeah. Yeah. Saga of Senya the Evil. That's like, I heard of this one. I never watched it, but I saw pictures and I was like, she's like a menace, and I like that. And I think it's funny if you have a little gremlin in a war setting who's just running over everyone. I remember Avari, the little gremlin, was also being like, I look like a child. But dude, like, I'm not, I'm a man. Like, yeah, boy, whatever. And so yeah. So her objective is that she is trying to get her hands on a scientist who can help her revert herself back. That's like her goal. The problem only is, yeah, no one is going to give you the scientist for free, or better said, they're not going to let you have the scientist without having something to say about it. So I guess she will probably start. It's like difficult because first we wanted to have her on the enemy side, faction wise. I mean, she is, but she's tending to go a little bit rogue. She's tending to go a little bit. I'm just doing my shit because I don't want to be a child, like looking like a child anymore. Hello, Sunny. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. How are you? Sunny is on YouTube, by the way. Just saying for the people who are not confused. I am a man, fixable race. That's like, yeah, that's very fitting to your character. I remember him so much. He always had like this funny little hair string on the top. He looked so... He always looked so sleepy. Oh, and her name is Phoebe, by the way. That's like why it's written so weird. I was like trying to figure out, how do you write Phoebe? And it was always like, do you mean Furby? And I'm like, no, I mean Phoebe.
True. I'm great, just woke up. But then you're no different than we are.
True. We just woke up 1 hour ago or so. Yeah, roughly an hour ago. I was just... I was so through. And mommy, like, you know you wanted to stream. Like, I know. Just give me
I just thought it was funny because in my head,
in your
I remember
head,
that you woke up. You woke up a few hours early already, and you were on a computer, and I was still in bed, and I was being like, "Sweetie, are you already at the computer?" Like that's how my memory was. And then I woke up, and I was like, "Wait, you're still in bed? Wait, huh? That makes no sense. Brain, what the heck?" And I was so confused.
Yeah, you said earlier that you had weird kind of like you dreamed of something that did not happen.
I dreamed, I dreamed something that we were talking or so, and that you were doing something, and because you were doing something, I was like,
oh, so you get up, you're already awake? Okay, I see.
Yeah, that's funny because I remember 1 or 2 hours, 1 or 2 hours before we wanted to get up, you
Yeah.
you were saying something to me, and I was like, what? Like, did you already do? I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh,
yeah, that's
okay.
Because I just noticed, because I thought that you would be completely awake, but then I was like,
wait. Oh wait, you still? Oh wait.
Yeah,
no,
I
that
had
doesn't
to
make-
laugh so hard, and you were like, no, it's okay. I didn't laugh at that moment. I was like visibly confused, but
Yeah.
I was asking you like, what are you talking about? And you were just like, no, it's okay, it's fine. It's fine. And I'm like, no, what did you say? And you just went straight back to sleep, and I was just laying there like. Like, what do you mean?
You know, I feel like it then when like back then with my mom or with Daniel and so on, where it's like you're already so deep in a conversation, and then you realize you never had that conversation.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. It's like also for me very funny back then when I was younger, and my mom sometimes would wake me for school. And then she would come into my room. Hi, Shem. Hello. And she would come into my room and just being like, you have to get up. The bus is coming, like, in, I don't know, like 20 minutes or half an hour or whatsoever. I know, yeah, I should put the sign away where it's saying like low energy. I was starting with low energy. I got some energy back.
Yeah,
should maybe put down
talking,
and-
talking puts gives us energy.
I'm just,
so
I think, yeah, you know what? Just side
it
away.
down.
I just take it down. That's a good
take it
hint.
down.
I was
I think we're-
starting with low energy and it didn't
And now it's
turn
going
anyway.
upwards,
It's so
yeah.
good. Yeah, but my mom was always like, then trying to wake me, and because I was half asleep, I still talked with her, but I had no recollection of it. And then I woke up, and she was like, "I woke you up like 4 times or whatsoever, and you talked with me, so you were awake." I'm like, no, Mom, I don't remember that.
I always thought it was sweet when I woke up Daniel and he was being like, "Oh, don't worry, yeah, I'm awake. You can go to sleep now. Thank you so much." And be like,
Daniel, you have to get up, otherwise you're falling back asleep.
"No, it's okay. I'm awake."
Daniel?
Yeah,
Daniel?
yeah.
And I'm just going like, yeah, no, forget about that. That boy's
Yeah.
sleepy.
Thank you so much for the compliments. I'm just doing some bit of doodling. I'm actually surprised that people find me on YouTube because, fun fact, there is no drawing category in YouTube for like streaming. At least I didn't found any. Like there is there's stuff for sports, there's stuff for political stuff, there's stuff for also one kind of category that's just called entertainment, and I'm like,
That's a bit big.
and but there's one for anime and animation and film and animation and stuff like music, you know, like all the good categories. And I'm like, where's the drawing category? Why is there no drawing category?
There's no drawing.
There's no drawing category. So I just put it under anime and animation because I don't have it anywhere else for it. I don't know. I like how it's a low energy, might not talk that much, and here we are having a big conversation. Yeah, it's so true. Once the ball gets rolling, I can hold up a conversation pretty well.
Yeah. I mean, we just need a topic.
Yeah, we just need a topic. And I like to doodle a little bit, and I haven't done so much character creation in a long time, and it just felt yesterday the urge to like, you know what, I should start drawing something. Animation is hard. It is. I'll do I do sometimes animations, like I dabble in it and I try to improve, but man, it's so hard. And
The Warframe animation is still so cute.
I'm still working on that. I have to do the final editing in the video software, and then I can finally put it up on the YouTube channel. Damn, it took me such a long time, and I shouldn't delay it because I know that I will just be looking at it and I'm like, it's not done yet. It's not perfect. I should still work on it. I mean, no, Momo, you cannot do this all the time. You have to also finish stuff and just put it out in the world, even if it's unfinished. Hello, YouTube. There is Frost also.
Frost, you can also use Twitch.
Yeah, I stream on both platforms because my YouTube channel is like mostly also connected with drawing, and I thought, you know what, drawing, and I thought, you know what, then I already have like basically what I did and everything there in the live category on the channel. So that's also a good thing. Also, I think I still have to finish this. I still have to do the summer paper boat drawing. I did the outlines last year and I never continued. And it's mocking me of like, you know it's not done yet. You know it's not done yet. Yeah, I stream on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously at the same time. I can do words. Because I thought this is fitting to the main theme of the YouTube channel, because it is more artsy, and I don't know how to do this side ponytail. Maybe I should do it a little bit more swoosh.
Can we say hi to Twitch? Of course you can.
Yes, you can. Wait, is there no? Wait. Now I have to look. Is there no in the description? Is there not a link? I didn't put a link in there.
I guess so.
Okay, no.
There's
I'm
a link,
just
yeah.
okay. I'm just so unsure if I did stuff or not, and sometimes I just think you're such a bad streamer. You know that you have no idea what you're even doing. I'm like, I know.
Sweetie, don't talk yourself down, will you?
I'm just sometimes a little bit overwhelmed with technical stuff. I wish I would be better. I wish I could code, you know. I think if I would be able to code stuff, you could just do way more stuff with that and way more funny stuff. But I don't know, I feel like such a potato when it comes to codes. I'm sitting there and I'm like, why do you okay? You have to use all those. How do you make work? how do you make it work?
How do you make work?
How do you make yes? Let's just do it like these.
Here we go.
By the way,
That's way better.
sorry for your leg. My leg is okay. It's okay. Your internet is bad right now, dude. Same. My internet is sometimes shit. It's pretty much like a lot of time to figure out the platforms, and I think for me personally, I have to say this is an issue that they should address and they should resolve definitely, because if your platform is not user friendly, and I'm talking here out of, hey, I use Netflix. In the future, probably not so much anymore because I don't really have much to watch at the moment. But I use Netflix. The first time when I used Netflix, it was a mess. I couldn't figure shit out. I think, for me personally, I think Netflix is very badly designed. But that's just my opinion, you know?
Which is funny, for me it's the other way around. I personally think, for example, if we go into the streaming category, I think that's Twitch.
Twitch is also
designed.
badly designed.
And I always thought like Twitch is terribly designed and YouTube is so much easier. I have to say there's always a good and a bad side on it.
The thing for YouTube is that at least it is very friendly when it comes to recommending you stuff, you know?
Hmm.
Mic isn't working, can't hear you. Wait, where?
No, we're going.
Oh, fix it, never mind. Okay.
Stream's going well, don't
Oh,
worry.
okay. Like, out of my technical.
Sweetie, stop hyperventilating. You have me for that. I checked it. It's all going good. It's all going.
Okay, good. I don't know if sometimes YouTube is doing some shenanigans in the background and just saying, oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to delete the stream because I have some issue with something that is happening here and I'm not going to tell you. You're going to figure it out later. Yeah, pet your C's head. That one is blushing is super cute. Yeah. She's a little gremlin, even though she's not so
adorable.
She's not so little. She's actually old. But hey, If science goes wrong, then you get a little gremlin. Is Motorman in the chair? Yes, he is. Like, wait from Kim Possible. Oh, Kim Possible. Kim Possible. Call me baby if you don't want to be. If you want to make me, it's okay. I would say this TV show.
Didn't you do a cover song for that?
No,
you
no, no,
didn't.
no, no. I did not. I
Okay.
did not. But this show, I didn't watch so much of it, but I have to say this show, like watching it afterwards, like now, today, sometimes feels like a fever dream to me. I don't know what those people were thinking. I don't know what they were thinking when they thought of, like, you know.
I'll be right back.
This
I made
is-
it back alive. That's a good one.
I had a crush on Ron. You had a crush on Ron? No way. You want to kidnap Phoebe? Dude, don't do that. She's gonna fuck you up. She's not an innocent child. I know she looks like a little child. She's not. She is not. She can kick your ass. And I mean, this is like still in a friendly way. And now that she's like on gremlin size, you know what's going to happen? She's gonna do the punch up move.
Oh.
Uh-huh. I already feel the pain.
I don't know. Maybe I like the underdog. Wait. If we're going into the category of childhood crushes, I had a crush on the. I had a crush on the, from Disney, Robin Hood, the fox. I love them so much.
I can only say the princess was lit enough.
Oh, he's so cute. He has such charm. How's my day today? It is going better. It started very, you know,
It
but
started EP sleep.
it started EP sleepy. I was so through, man. But it's all better. It's all good now. And I'm actually happy about this because, oof. I don't know, maybe it's about the constant weather changes because we had very, very cold days for quite some time, and now the weather is adjusting to getting a little bit warmer. I don't know if my body cannot handle this or if it is affecting my mood, but man, I was just feeling down lately, and now it's getting better. And something like this is always bringing me joy, you know? Test. Yeah, weeks. But hey,
I'm getting XP.
sometimes you're
YouTube, how are you
having
doing this?
XP.
Yeah, it's if you write something, you gain XP in the stream.
What is that?
It's the same, like, you know, with channel points, just different.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I just think it's kind of funny because Sunny's writing the whole time but doesn't get any XP, and I just said hi and I get XP. Where I'd be like, huh.
I have no idea how YouTube is working when it comes to streaming. I haven't looked deeper into that. I think that's the
Well,
greatest enigma of all to me.
Maybe the computer doesn't like me. That's the fun fact. It has nothing to do with your side because it's YouTube that has to handle that. So it's like you could set your computer on fire, it wouldn't change it. The server is doing that. I'd be like, looks like YouTube doesn't like you, which is very sad. That even as a technician, I have no idea how that would work. Like, why isn't it working? I mean, it's a currency without value anyway, but
And I have to look something. Just because
I mean,
I'm
we
curious.
see you. That's the most important.
I have to look something in the old way machine. Old movie shows. Information. I wanna look because
Yeah, YouTube fix now.
what did I watch back then? I didn't watch so much of the main stuff. That people used to watch.
Oh, we know about childhood series
Yes.
and movies.
I'm like looking. Okay,
I can already tell you who was my childhood crush if you want, so.
yeah, tell me.
Naked Snake. There is
Oh yeah, you said you said you played the first one when you were 8 or so? 8, 9? Did you
Yeah.
say? Yeah.
Yeah, around.
Spring came like overnight, yeah. That's true. Came very quickly. Where's my pencil?
For me, Sunny isn't even in the list, which is even more disrespect from YouTube.
I don't even know. Like when you guys were like, "Oh, XP," I'm like, "What XP? Are we suddenly in a game? What's happening?"
Nah, no. I just noticed that because I watched once another stream or so, and there was that also. Like when you write something, you gain like XP.
Yeah,
which
but
is
I
funny.
have like also watched the stream lately, and I didn't notice that this is actually a thing now.
I don't know. I
Maybe
just think
because
it's funny
I'm just,
because
like, writing, you know.
yeah, I think it's funny. But if you're not writing anything, then you're
I'm
not
a
in the list, of
certified
course.
lurker. I just start like no, not start people. That sounds bad. Momo, shut up. I'll just lurk when people are streaming most of the time.
I just think it's funny because like it's the same as if we were being like, yeah, we're 3 people right now here, and one is just fading into the distance, and YouTube being like, what 3 people are you talking about? That's kind of how it acts.
That sounds so morbid. No.
YouTube being very special.
Have a time list or something like early 2000s from the 90s. Give me shows from the 90s. What do we have here? Gosh, this is what kids watched back then? I didn't watch any of this shit. I mean, I wasn't allowed to watch TV the whole day. That's for sure. I don't remember.
I always think it's fascinating to read. Like for someone it's 10 p.m., for someone it's 9 a.m. I like World.
Oh, the good old days. Who is remembering Blue's Clues?
Blue's Clues?
We're writing this in our little, what was it,
Oh,
little
yeah.
small notebook.
I back then watched The Bear in the Blue House.
Oh, The Bear in the Blue House was also so good.
In the Big Blue House, yeah. I like that one.
There were some, like, also the Muppets. Like, I love the Muppets.
Hi, Nightfall.
Hello, Nightfall. I still like the Muppets, but I don't really like what the modern stuff is kind of like. I get it, they're trying to be like, you know, hip and with the people and stuff like that, but I like the charm that they had from the old series. I always loved Waldorf and Stettler. that are just sitting up there in the balcony and just roasting everyone. And I was like, you know what? One day, I want to be like this. I just want to be a grandma sitting on my window, and I'm just going to smack talk people that are working like a TV show. That's my take. Hey, what else have I, to do with my free time? Like, I have nothing else to do. Because TV is just getting worse, so why not just also take life as a free TV show?
True. I mean, you could be a grandmother that's sitting on the porch and is yelling at the neighbors, or you could be the grandmother that's inside and is ranking Marvel.
Yeah, Blue's Clues was so colorful. Or here, what was the other show that they always did the creative stuff? Art Attack, I think it was. Art Attack was also cool. Or
Art Attack was interesting.
there was another show that was very similar to it that was called Fingertips or something like that, I think.
Okay.
I
didn't know
think.
about that.
But I loved Art Attack. For example, there was like always this moment in the show where they were having this one dude. I think his name was Steve. I'm not sure, but he was always making like big pictures with like clothes or other stuff that you like find laying around, and you have to really like. You probably need a drone to see it from like up afar better. But like this dude, I was always like, man, that's so cool. I wish I could do this. But I was like, man, that must be so hard to get the proportions right and stuff like that. I was always so marveled at this stuff. Yes. What is this called? The fluid glue, like the white fluid glue that you sometimes had to use, like especially when they were like painting balloons and stuff, like liquid glue, not fluid, liquid glue. That you when they were like, yeah, you need that to like glue together a newspaper, stuff like that. And I was always sitting there as a child, and I was so distraught and disappointed because I was like, but I don't have fluid, I don't have liquid glue, I don't have this. How do I do this? They're like, yeah, it's very easy. Just get it somewhere or just buy it. I don't know where to buy it. Because my parents, they bought those glue sticks. Just the sticks, and you cannot do this stuff with the sticks. So every time when they were like, oh, this is like actually very easy, you just need those stuff, and every time they just said, yeah, you need liquid glue, I was like already almost flipping the table and being like, great, no, I cannot do this.
Yeah. I think it's also, meanwhile, it's amazing in the YouTube chat, the realization of blue is a female.
Blue is what? Oh right, yeah, Blue was supposed to. The dog was a female. What? I was so like when I heard that, like someone said, like dropped it as a random fact. I was sitting there. What? Okay.
Same realization here just happened.
Yep. Oh man. There are so
I think
many
you can buy this
weird
white glue from the
shows.
German moderator nowadays. Yeah, nowadays when the series doesn't exist anymore.
Oh my gosh. Teletubbies. Who has watched the Teletubbies? I have watched them before they were forbidden. But damn, I was so envious of their freaking food. They had tubby toast and they had tubby pudding, and I was always sitting there and I was like, I want toast that has a smiley face on it, and I want those cute balls where the pudding is inside. The pudding. And then because this bowl is like, it's like a straw designed so that you just it's like it's just basically a bowl connected with a straw immediately. And that was like, always as a kid I watched this, I was like, I want this stuff too. But of course they didn't sell it anywhere. Like, I was so disappointed, man. And I was trying so sometimes to just, you know, feel like I have something like that. I got a toast and I tried to cut it the shape of the tubby toast, and then I tried to draw with Nutella a face on it.
You're such a cutie, you know that?
I had to be creative to get my happiness.
I thought you wanted to say I had to be creative to get my happy toast.
My happy toast.
So cute.
Why are they forbidden, the Teletubbies? There was an incident where a child was unattended and watched the Teletubbies, and because of that, because the Teletubbies, they have a monitor in their belly because they're aliens, you know? So, and on the monitor, they're like watching like videos from real life kids that they get sent to that are, you know, explaining stuff, what they're doing, or showing their awesome day or stuff like that. And a kid thought, I heard, like, I don't know if this is legit, but I heard that a kid was like thinking, oh, okay, I just take a knife and I cut myself a TV in my stomach.
I love that Barry is already expecting it.
And I think because of that, it got this show got cancelled. But I am not entirely 100% sure. So, yeah. Most of the time, color blue always represents male, so I was also shocked that it's true. That's like also the thing, you know, like with colors, we're like expecting, oh yeah, blue is male and pink is female. And, you know, then there's orange and no one likes orange. No, it's just me. I don't like orange. Anyone remember this YouTube video? It's about life hacks on how to sneak food at school or anywhere. Oh, yeah. I didn't watch so many of them back then, but I remember some of them.
My life hack how I sneak food into the school was called a lunchbox.
Well, I also didn't have like much problems with like sneaking food into school, but you were prohibited to eat during lessons. And sometimes I would just get hungry. And I was like, I just need some food right now. I just need to eat something. And then I had to sneakily try to eat while the teacher is standing in the front and, you know, conducting the lesson. Like, oh no, something dropped underneath the table, biting quickly into my sandwich. Some, like, drinking was most of the time no problem, but some teachers were damn. They were, like, we also had someone who was very, very keen on letting us know, like, doesn't appreciate it when, like, no eating and drinking during the lesson. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm thirsty, okay? So just let me drink, man. Just let me drink something. Some teachers were menaces.
That's true.
But then when you have also some that are, you know, they're nice.
I still liked my teacher that I had from sports, who became my history teacher, and I was being like, I'm not feeling so well. Can I go home? And he was like, it's okay. If you don't feel so well, rest. And also in sports, I was like, I don't like what we're doing here. Can I just do my stuff instead? And he's like, as long as you're doing something, I'm happy with that. And I'm coming over and I'm judging you then by the I'm giving you the grade depending on how you're doing. I'll be like, thank you. And then my friend, who was an asshole, can I go home? I'm not feeling well. You're gonna stay with your ass here on the bench, okay? And if you fall over, I'll be like,
Oh
yeah,
man!
it was a good one. I like that.
Thanks, Nightfall, for the information. I didn't know that. Like I said, I was unsure about it. This was just a rumor that I heard, but it could also just be a creepypasta, you know. My food's getting like, wait. Oh, you can go to the nurse and you get a juice box. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. That's actually so cute.
my school gives fresh milk, nutrient bars, chocolate milk. Oh,
Oh my gosh,
I
if
want
Faye
that.
would be living there, like she would be so happy.
I want that. Brownies, cookies, biscuits. And I like that. I like this.
Faye is my other little gremlin from my fantasy setting, and to put it in a nutshell.
And nutri buns. I thought bars.
To put it in a
I'm
nutshell.
stupid.
But this is
Yeah.
Faye. I think the best thing that describes Faye very well. Oh my gosh. It's like, yeah, here. It's like, it's just like food. She's always hungry. And of course, she's a menace. Like, if you do something that she doesn't like, and she's like, Faye gonna kill you. But she was so fun to design. I just wanted to do something creepy, something unnerving, and somehow she turned out cute. And I love her. She's so fun.
Yeah.
She's so fun. And she has in another alternative universe that we played her once, because we're also doing TTRPG. She had an obsession for like milk, chocolate milk, you know, stuff like that. The milk that you get in those juice boxes or something, like with the straw, like in this box format. And she was living in the neighborhood somewhere, and like a cul-de-sac, and would go around to the neighbors, and she would ring the bell and would say, "Hello, can I have some milk for Mr. Muffins?" And she holds up her cat toy. And everyone is because, oh man, she's so sweet. And of course they're giving her milk, and it's just for her. So and then came the joke with it that we said, yeah, Faye is just here to going around and collecting the milk taxes. Because that's what she's doing. Collecting the milk taxes. I love gremlins. Cute little gremlins, menace little gremlins, gremlins that want to kill you. Shit, I shouldn't say that. YouTube is going to
In case of YouTube thinks that what we are saying here is inappropriate, you can always follow us in the description below or somewhere else. Where we can say way more without fearing to be just disappearing, you know? We ain't being Ito Delito. No one can stop us now.
It happened one time that YouTube was being like, oh yeah, I'm going to interrupt your stream. I'm like, why?
That YouTube
You
was
get
being like, yeah,
recess? Wait, you guys don't get recess at school?
just loved also the saying, like, one comes up with, yeah, like, yeah, in my school we get milk and choki and brownies. And then it's Sunny being like, prisoners eat better than in my school. That's very good.
I would say, like, in my school, we didn't got anything like that. Like, either you are put up for the lunch, if you have paid for the lunch plan, like a month, or like, yeah, a full month, like if your parents have paid for the lunch plan, like a month, then you get lunch, of course. If not, you have to bring your own. Or get it otherwise or whatsoever, you know? And most of the time, my mother packed me so much. I am not joking. Like, my lunchbox was
Full.
It was filled to the brim, and it was most of the time enough for me. And I could survive school with that. But when I always saw people that were like, oh, I'm buying my snacks or like my lunch at school or something like that, I was always the one who was sitting at the table and I unpacked my lunchbox and I was thinking, I wonder if this food here is any good. No, it was okay. It depends what you got. But I was happy with the it wasn't even really like sandwiches, because when people think of sandwiches, it's mostly like toast. But my mother made what bread did she use? She did not use something like pumpernickel or something like that, but definitely like the mixed bread stuff. School food was pretty lame. But like, there was always those days in school that you had spaghetti. Always.
Always.
And what is the other thing called? I don't milk rice? No. I don't know what it is called. Ten subjects? Wait, you have 10 lessons? In one day? Dang. Is each lesson 45 minutes long? Wait, for how long would you be there? Like, if
I just hear that, then I'm getting anxiety thinking about living through that.
the longest school day that I had was 8 lessons, which were each 45 minutes. After the first 2 lessons, you get a 30-minute breakfast break. After the second 2 lessons, because it were like those lessons were like put together with no break in between. After those 2, you get lunch break. And then the last and either after that, and yeah, after that you mostly had only like 45-minute lessons, and between them like 5 to 10-minute breaks if you have to switch classrooms or something like that. 7:30 to 4:35. Breakfast? Bro, my school just sucks. Well,
Julia, I got this song stuck in my head again from Faye.
life is just a bowl of cherries.
Yes.
Because we had breakfast break, but the worst thing that sucked always for me is during this breakfast break, they threw us basically all out, and we had to go outside, get some fresh air and play Yeah, we don't care if it is like if it is like under 10 degrees outside and you're freezing and stuff like that. It's fresh air. It's good for you. I'm like, I don't
Right.
want to. Oh, you're going to bonk someone.
Yeah.
Like, this was always the worst kind of thing. And then I was volunteering for helping helping the teachers to you know, have an eye on students when there is like break time, because when you are having an eye on students during break time, that means you're allowed to walk through the building and throw out any other remaining student that is still hiding inside and is not getting their daily dosage of fresh air between the classes. So that means if it's cold outside, you don't have to go outside.
Mm-hmm.
You can just stay inside, cheat the system. Yeah, I just try to exploit as much as possible during school. It's fresh air, busy street noises. For us, it was okay because I was living in like a town that was not too big. It was still, it was okay, but still in a smaller size. But man, I wish they let us outside. They don't let you outside the whole day. Do they at least like air through the classrooms and stuff like that? Because that's like what we're always doing. Like we're between
I hated
classes.
airing it because everything is cold.
Dude, between classes, they're ripping open the windows and they're airing through. And even in winter, they would do that. And now imagine you're sitting in a classroom and you have not put your thick jacket on, and then it's just like the new teachers coming in for the next lesson and it's being like, we have to air we have to air out here. It's ripping open the windows and you just sit there and you're like,
You know what is
so
even
freaking
amazing?
cold.
If you're sitting next to the window
Yes,
because you were there placed.
That's like why window seats are the worst. You don't want to sit next to the window in school. Like, yeah, you can distract yourself so easily. You just want to look outside, you know, like watch some birds. You know, like let your imagination go elsewhere during class. But when it's time to open up those dang windows to let in some fresh air, man, you're... No, not in winter. In winter, that's just brutal, man. But it helped, you know. It was definitely also a good thing. Because sometimes you would feel the difference between the sticky air and then getting a nice batch of fresh air. It just feels so nice. It feels so nice. My school was, I don't know, like, I had good and I had bad days in school. I want to go to your school. Oh. Wait, you have to wear uniforms? Dang, okay. Like we didn't had the concept of uniforms. So people just wore mostly like what they like. But yeah, like what Sunny is saying, it's like mostly jeans and a shirt, a hoodie, or you know, something like that. We were also not allowed to wear anything inappropriate. Sometimes we had people that if they try to be like, I'm gonna show some skin, you know, I'm gonna show some belly or like a deep cutout or whatsoever. No, we're not allowed to do that. But anything else, like, was totally okay. We also had kids with ripped jeans and stuff like that. And I think I was the most unfortunate because I was still going to school in this time era where it was fashion. And I don't know if you guys remember this or if you guys had this, but it was fashion to wear your pants, your jeans, as low as possible.
Oh
Like
boy.
it is a baggy sack of potatoes hanging on your body. I don't know if you guys had this era, but I had it. And it was something. Like you didn't even have to guess what underwear color the boys had. They would just show you for free. They was just running around and they were showing you their underwear color for free. Like, thanks, I guess. I gotta get off. You have to go? I hope you're still, if you have to go, I hope you're still having a great time. Great time? A great day. Great rest of the day. Oh my gosh. Language. Today. Oh, my strong suit. Is it ever? No.
We are still
See
a
you
bit
later.
tired.
Thank you for stopping by.
Yes.
And thanks for the chat. It was very lovely. I
We
enjoyed
wish
that
you
very
a
much.
God blessed, wonderful rest of the day.
Yes. I hope you're having a good rest of the day. And see you maybe next time. Sometimes I'm streaming art, sometimes I'm just stream games. Games I'm only streaming on Twitch, but art is always going to be on Twitch and YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bye bye.
You can
join
join SPA special program in arts.
Ooh, that sounds so cool. SPS special program in sports as long as your grade is 85 above. Or you can just go to a regular class. You can pick your major. Wait, you can have a major in cooking and fishing? What? Man, I'm just realizing my life would have maybe turned out better if I would have had the opportunity to have something like, well, hey, you know, if you want to learn how to cook, here you go. Like, what the heck? What the heck, man? We just had one class where they were teaching you stuff about, you know, general household stuff. And yes, there was also a section about cooking. Was it good? No. It was the basics, you know. It was teaching you how to prep certain ingredients, but not like, if their main concern is to teach you of like, hey, yeah, what is the difference between washing something versus like brushing something, like for example, you know, like when you have a carrot or a potato. But here's the thing, if you don't get it off the ground, like out of the ground, then you don't have to brush off dirt from it, okay? If you get it from the store, you just have to wash it and you prepare it. So this lesson also was a little bit like not much of use, but they also did the funny thing of dividing 3 different lessons and then you had to pick one of them, and I went into. It was a lesson about technical stuff, household stuff, and there was one other lesson. And I think I went into the technical stuff lesson. It was all poppycock, you know? It was just dumb. Hello, strange book. Those are awesome. Like, there are like some awesome names coming in. Strange book is like, now I'm like interested in like, what strange book? What is it about?
The first thing that I hear in my head is Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange is. The cookery making. Wait, they're making cake? Can also sell what you cook? What?
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. We sometimes had a cake bazaar. Isn't that what you call it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like we sometimes had that to fund our own things, that we bake cakes, and then in recess and the breaks in between, like the two big ones, like at breakfast and lunch, we were able to sell the cake, and people and we can keep what we're making. So with that we can fund like materials that we need, or if we want to go to a trip and we're gonna get a little bit more of funds in, you know, for that, then that always helped pretty good. One day in cooking class we had an egg with a dead chicken inside. Oh, Barry, I feel you so much.
I don't like that I hear this story so often because it happens to so many people.
It happened to my aunt when my the family from my mother's sister, when they visited us, and we had back then a lot of chickens, and so we always would have fresh eggs in the morning. And my aunt was peeling her egg, and everything seemed normal, you know, like it was a boiled egg. And she was salting it and everything, and then she was biting inside. And inside the egg, like...
I don't want to hear it, I know what I'm going to.
Yeah, you can mute yourself. And the egg yellow was already in a stadium that it was already a little chicken fetus with a little bit of feathers, like a little bit of plume, you know? So she didn't bit off the head or anything, you know, like she noticed that there is something wrong, but she got the scare of her lifetime. And yeah, it was one of the eggs that we didn't collect it at one of the earlier like days batches, so it got collected later, but because of that the chicken could just continue to try to hatch it, and we didn't know that. So
You executed it.
well, we did the Chinese method, you know, where it's also a delicacy where they're like throwing in not hatched chickens.
Yeah, if it's
In a boiling pot?
nutritious, then you can eat it. Yeah, I know that mentality.
Yeah. So yeah, that was definitely some traumatizing stuff. Luckily I was sitting at the end of the table, so I couldn't really see it. And when I saw what was going on, I was just running away.
I agree with Barry.
Let us stop the topic. Yes. I will stop it. But, you know, I understand. Like, maybe because of that, or just in general because it's not really tasty for me. I don't like boiled eggs. I like scrambled eggs. I like egg omelet and stuff like that. But boiled eggs, yeah, kind of a bitter aftertaste for me. But yeah, enough about that. Enough about that. I'm sorry.
You should be.
16th to 20th in February, my whole class were excused so we can practice for the recital. Ooh. Oh, you're doing performances and getting money for that? That's actually cool. Wait, I did that too. We didn't really. We had a after school activity. That was specialized for musicals, and I was doing that for like 3 years, almost 2.5 or so. And I think we also got money for that. What the fuck happened? Just got zoomed in for some reason here. Didn't want it that. I'm very slow with drawing, by the way, because we're having such lovely talks. It's like why I'm not focused at all.
I'm feeling sick.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have given out a warning. I should have given out a warning before talking about that. I didn't want it to discuss anyone. It's just like, you know, for me, it's a natural topic because I
can see how people get cut in half. I don't mind that, but thinking about it, I didn't like.
See, that's like the thing where you're like you can watch a brain examination in like, you know, from a medical
you don't
video.
have to go so much in detail because not everyone is so
but like for me it's like just saying.
Yeah, but out of some reason I'm very much looking
I
into all of
mentioned it,
TikTok
it's
lately.
my fault now, it's okay. You sold thousands of tickets? That's amazing, man. That's like one.
Cool.
I think it's nice if art gets appreciated and people get money for it.
Yeah, I mean it's only fair. Since ancient times, artists are being paid.
Not much though.
No,
for artists.
and most of the time it's also not like in the form of, yeah, you get a salary. Back then it was also just maybe a coin.
Yeah.
And
Like they
it
would
is
mostly
just-
do their performance and then they ask afterwards, like, do you have coin to spare? Do you want to maybe pay for this? Which
and that's
also
when everyone
feels.
turns away.
Yeah, this is also so. It feels so bad, man. Like sometimes there are those people in the city, like in our bigger cities that we have, where they're like painted like statues and then they're standing there for hours until you put a coin in like a bowl or a head or whatsoever, and then they're doing like a funny little bitty of moving, dancing, or you know, whatever is fit to the thing that they're playing. Street art performance or something like that, I think it's called.
Yeah.
And I'm also thinking of like, man, I don't even know if they're getting so much money out of it, you know, like why? And I don't even know if they're doing it because they need to do it or if it's like because of their own free will. Could also be the case. Sometimes people just do things because they want to and because it is fun to do.
True.
Do we have something other better to talk about? Guys, have you watched the Resident Evil game? Because I'm not going to play it because I'm not a baby when it comes to horror with like Resident Evil because they're not so horror like at least not in first person. But I would say I probably not. It would probably not be gameplay that I would enjoy playing myself. I would get a little bit stressy, but I liked the fact that you could see Leon Sexy Kennedy again. My boy.
I just love that the first thing is like Leon Sexy Kennedy.
Oh my gosh, that sounds so cute. Watch it because of Leon and his double. Our Valentine's Day? It's actually pretty lame, to be honest. Because we're not really doing shit on Valentine's Days. You can gift someone chocolate, but it's not like a full-fledged tradition or something. So chocolate and flowers is sometimes it, if you have someone that you like, but and you're spending time with them. But yeah, that's it. But maybe, maybe I just see it as lame because I never really participated in it so much. So there's no interest for me.
I hope you enjoyed Valentine's Day.
I enjoy Valentine's Day if I spend it with people that I like.
We're talking about general ones, I mean last one.
Yeah. That was nice.
I completely forget what we did.
I think we just chilled. I don't think that we did.
Did we play?
I think we played Final. We spent some time. No.
Was it not Ruben?
Yeah, that's true. We played some TDRPG, I think.
Yeah.
That was nice. I want to give her a sleepy look. A sleepy eepy look. I think I also have to say the only thing that I didn't really like that I found unnecessary for the Resident Evil game was this like choose your own ending stuff where it was like, where does this come from? Like, since when do they want to keep people like, I don't know if they just wanted to say with that like, yeah, Leon is not going to be around in future parts of the franchise anymore. Like, could be the case that they would just want to hint with this and that. But at the same time, like, it's not canon, so I don't know.
I mean, it's always if you have multiple endings, then something cannot be canon.
Your school was catching everyone on Valentine's Day for blind date? Handcuffs and shampoo? What?
Tell me more, that sounds interesting.
That sounds horrifying.
It does, and that's why it's interesting.
I would hide in the toilet. Leon played a double, or did the double play Leon? Both. Superposition. I think for like story-wise, they are doing some weird decisions, in my opinion. But I don't think I I mean, I get what S was saying with like, yeah, it's kind of like sucks with like, oh, and now you like cured the T virus and stuff like that. Well, you never really actually cure it because it's like Corona, you know? Because Corona back then was also like the problem that people overcame it, and there was a vaccine for it. No, there was no vaccine for it. And now we made a vaccine, but the problem with this sickness is it can also evolve and, you know, be different in 10 years, for example. So, and that's like also the same thing with the viruses. So they can also always mutate.
I mean, that's the property of a virus. That's the difference between a bacteria. A virus is way more unstable and can easily evolve into something else. Meanwhile, bacteria, pains of existence. Like,
what did I do? So I want to draw for EP sleeping. That's hard.
you need a reference. Then I hold still.
You got cuffed with someone to force to hold hands 3 times?
At some point, I'm questioning which country are you living in.
Where? Why? Is this like supposed to be fun? Or like, why? I would get traumatized for life, to be honest. Imagine it being like soon Christmas will be. This also means it's T-virus soon. If you see a zombie wear a mask and keep 2 feet distance. Kinda, it's supposed to be for entertainment. Oh god. I guess in that case, maybe they should consider asking people, you know, like, do you think this is actually, like, do you actually want that? Just hold up a vote. If the majority says no, then you know that, yeah, maybe you shouldn't do this. I think it's because of the eyebrows. How I position them. Bang. I guess that's like always the
It's fun, but there's a penalty pay if you don't comply. Well,
What?
to be honest, that partially sounds for me like it's fun in form of. To be honest, as a social experiment, I kind of think it's funny, but I hate to if people are being forced into that. At the same time, I'm being like, hey, they better pay well for that shit. Like, what is the reward for it? That you were able to hold hands with someone? No, I want reparation for that. You know, I want payment.
If you're unlucky, this other one's hand is very sweaty. You know? Forcing to hold hands sounds like 1960s.
I had to hold the hand of my mother. She was also very sweaty. So I know that. But still, it's like, what the fuck?
Risking a bite is where the fun starts. Not if you get infected. Then you won't laugh anymore. If someone is saying you have to pay the penalty, like, to be honest, I would just not pay. What do they want to do? Force me to pay. they would continue this, then I would probably, I don't know, just not go to school anymore. Or switch school, if I could switch school, but for that, no.
You know what is funny when I think about it from back then?
But I guess like my parents wouldn't have.
When I was thinking about it, like, I don't know, a few years ago or so. That was like before we got to know each other around that time. I thought about it, and the fun fact is, you know that I always said that I was. I mean, the thing is, I didn't have many friends in school. That's a big thing. And I didn't have good friends. But the first school was terrible. But with the second school, where everyone was way easier and like way nicer and chill, I noticed something in the aftermath. I don't have any proof for that. I think there were some out there who even had a crush on me.
Really?
Because there was some things that made sense afterwards. Which didn't make sense for me there at all. Because I'm freaking sociophobic. So someone would be at me and would be like, I like you. Do you want to eat a sandwich? And I would be like, leave me alone. I didn't do anything, I swear.
And you just ran away.
Yeah.
Oh.
And there were some things that made sense back then. And yeah, and I gave very clear signals that I want to be left alone and I have no interest. And it wasn't meant into this kind of way. I was just afraid of people talking with me.
Yeah, I get you.
I just thought it was funny because I realized it afterwards. I mean, I wouldn't change anything, otherwise I wouldn't be here.
It's so sad, you know? Like that the first
really.
school, yeah, but the first school ruined you so much that it just ruined your, you know, social engagement in that way.
Happens if you're put together with narcissistic bullies and being protected by a strong communist regime school. Where I'd be like, wasn't nice, was not nice.
Get you.
I didn't like that.
Most people got paired with their crush. I mean, yeah, but what if it is like one-sided?
How about consent? That's just an idea. No, it's not very famous. But very popular.
That's like I have to say, this is the wildest description I ever got of, like, this is how Valentine's Day is for us. I'm like, what?
Taking handcuffs. You're with me now.
I mean,
reminds me of medieval times.
In some case. Fair. I mean, in medieval times, it's like, you're mine now. But I would have also said, like, hey, when someone is grabbing handcuffs, can get, you know, no kink shaming. Can be, you know, can be pretty nice. But
Sweetie, using handcuffs is one thing, you know. I mean, you know very well. The thing is, using handcuffs on first sight, it's being like, hello, it's nice to meet you.
I like you handcuffing you immediately.
That's not how it should be. But it is funny to laugh about it.
That's true. I know. I would have start maybe with like, hey, I like you, like, you know, and gave them a card or, you know, a chocolate or like if I know what they like, you know, then I would have given them that. But
you know what I think is very romantic?
Or you're giving them chocolate handcuffs. They removed the wedding I don't think that you guys are old enough to marry at school?
Are you sure about that?
You should never make lifelong commitment when you're in school. Because
I think it's an amazing idea. You don't know a person really. You don't know if you have so much interest. You're still a bit shy to talk to them. Just marry them. What could possibly go wrong?
marrying at such a young age, oosh, yeesh, no. Because hormones are not nice, okay? They're not nice. Oh, it's a pretend marriage. Okay. They really push people, they're like together. You're married now. It's like Las Vegas, you know? It's a drive-through marriage. Like, yeah. One of those drive-through churches or something like that.
Forcing to hold hands sounds 1960s.
Yeah. Oh man, back then, you know, like when in school hot topics were like who kissed whom, who is holding hands with whom and stuff like that, you know, just so that you can point fingers and
My
laugh
hot
at
topic
them.
was always who brought the explosives with to school.
No, that was like hot topics for us. But in the end, I was like always thinking, you know, those people that are actually laughing about this, man, they must be lonely. Wasn't there a reality TV series where people married on first sight? There was a TV series or show that was called Love at First Sight. Those people never met. They never saw each other. They just like had contact with each other via like phone or something like that. And so it's basically that you, wasn't it called like a marriage no, not counseling, like a marriage agency, if you want, so that someone is picking the right person for you, and then you're just marrying this person and you have no idea how they look, but you get to talk to them beforehand a little bit or something like that. And yeah, you're supposed to like them. And I'm like, I have to say, this is like where I have to put my hand down and I have to say, you can't do this. Because here's one thing, and this one thing is harsh, and this one thing hurts, and I know that people like to, you know, be living in this don't mean it in a bad way, but the Delulu world where they're saying like, you know, love at first sight and it doesn't matter how you look and stuff like that. But to be honest, there is a reason why people are attracted to visual things, okay? I'm not saying that visual attraction should be the key ingredients why you are interested in a person, but it helps a lot to first of all pique your interest and break the ice and maybe talk to a person. And when you get to know the person, you can decide if you like the person or not. So even if the person looks beautiful and is like top model whatsoever, if they have a shit personality, then they're not going to be attractive to you anymore. You know, like visually, maybe, yeah. But the thing is, if you're just marrying someone and you're saying like, oh, their character is nice, but you look at them and you're like, you know, and you don't feel anything, like no attraction, because here's the thing. When you're not attracted to someone, your love life is going to be a little bit less spicy. I'm not saying that it should be everything, but it is, I think, an important thing that when you have a partner, that you want to be attracted to them with everything that they have. you can have time to learn and appreciate like the way that they look, that's also a thing that can happen, but it needs time. And to immediately jump the gun and being like, I'm gonna marry this person immediately and I've never seen them before. Yeah, what if they look like Quasimodo, okay?
I would still like it.
Yeah, but just like I say, the thing of like, some people don't feel comfortable with that, you know, and some people
That's
they need time, and some people would realize maybe after some time, I can't do this. And what is then? Then you're already in a lifelong commitment, and then you have to go through this whole process of divorcing, and that is no fun. And now imagine that this person is also maybe coming with like 2 kids that are not from you. Like, and then you're putting them through this shit again, or whatever. Like, they're also getting additional stress from that. Like, that's like what I'm saying with that is I'm not a fan of such TV shows. I think they're dumb. And of course they're a little bit too pushed up. And the concept of it is just flawed as heck, man. It's just flawed as heck.
I mean,
Oh
it
no,
never
I
was supposed
missed
to
that
be.
Frosto was going. I just saw it. Frick. Ah, I was so busy with talking.
You were so invested, and I think it's
was-
funny. While for some that would probably be a very interesting topic, and to listen in closely. Meanwhile, I put on the Fame music again because I had to, and I'm currently
I am
pixelating olives.
sorry. I know that is not a nice topic for you. Or for most people in general. I don't want to be insensitive about that. I'm
No,
just
no, it's okay.
saying. I'm just saying it is. I think it is a common misgift that people are thinking, hey, you can just look over certain things. Because sometimes it just feels like you want to give people excuses for
Not taking care of themselves.
not taking care of themselves or not being the best version that they can be. And I know that for myself. Like, I noticed that for myself as well. That's like why I'm doing this stuff with you, where I'm just allowed one snacky a week. And I'm just allowed one, something that I pick for the week, and that's it. And the rest of the week I try to eat healthy or normal or whatsoever. And it is hard, okay? It is hard. Because I like snackies, but I also stress eat a lot. And with that, it's for the best. I know that. And I hope it's going to show, if I'm pulling that through for a longer time, that it's showing effects, that it's changing some stuff for my body, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But man, it is hard, you know?
You want to make sure that you
It
stay
is
healthy,
hard.
sweetie.
It is so hard. What you're saying is true. I feel validated. Not validated. Gosh, I feel like this is true for me. It also can be not true for myself. No, it's okay. Your English is great. English is also not my first language, by the way. That's like why I'm doing mistakes here and there. But yeah, it's like for some people this is true. For some people that's not the truth. That's totally fine. They can see whatever they want to see.
Like the same what I meant also for me, because the fun fact is I can fully understand this mentality. I'm someone who can very easily understand mindsets and the thoughts of people. Like, I have an easy time with that. And usually I would just say, yeah, that's 100% correct. I could say that. But at the same time, I can also say for myself that this isn't that is not the case for me. That I literally don't care about appearance, like how the person is looking. This is a thing for me.
Again, people can care less about it. You know, some people care less about it than others. That's true. What I'm just saying, for some people, it can be a very
I think it's a
can
very
be
healthy topic if you are taking that more critical, because in general, because the same will go also for me. I feel way better since I'm taking this topic serious. You know,
yeah.
like since I started taking care of myself, because since back then in school I learned to not take care of myself anymore because I didn't thought I would be worth anything. And the thing is, if I don't even see the worth in myself, how is someone else supposed to see that? You know. And yeah, here it is the same. Oh, I need to see how I make this olive. It makes me crazy. Doesn't make sense. That makes sense. Better. Good. Thank goodness. Olives, I tell you. No, where was I? Forgot my point. I hate myself.
The olive was taking your attention.
Too much, huh?
I'll do something different here.
Why does these olives look like they're
I just
filled
think
with pepper?
for me it's like a big point, whatever. Because if I want to be physically attracted to someone and I want to get horny, then I need this physical attraction, you know. Like there is a lot of stuff, of course, in there where character is a big thing, but when it comes to this, I'm like, I just need to get the feelings in my tummy, you know, and when there's like one thing that is blocking it very, very extremely, then I'm going to have a problem with that. I don't have a boyfriend. Oh my. Like the attitude more than the looks. Yeah, I think attitude should always be above looks for sure. But you shouldn't just say like, yeah, I just like one of the both. That's not healthy. You have to keep both in mind, because otherwise, at some point, depend of course like on your character, you know, and how will strong you are. At some point, it's going to show and it's going to bother you. So there is no point in denying if you know deep down, yeah, but I do actually care about appearance. So yeah. And that's like where also I got to like take care of shit that bothered me and made me very insecure, and I'm now trying to make it like improve it. And some stuff is things that I'm actually not at fault for, because my body is just weird and decided to just do certain things, and now I have to fix it. And some things are my fault, for example, eating too much. And now I have to reduce some stuff to fix my eating habit, so that I'm just, yeah, I'm going to be healthy. Like, I'm not in the stadium of like where I'm like immediately in like danger to you like might get diabetes or stuff like that, even though in my family my father has diabetes and my mother is always concerned that I might get it too and stuff like that. But so far when we checked it, my numbers, my like with the blood and everything is fine. So nothing there yet, but you don't have to push it. So it's probably for the best. It is for the best to do that, and It's not gonna be easy. I know that. But I think it's going to help a lot of finding yourself a little bit more and maybe adjusting to a more healthier lifestyle. Even though if it's going to be hard. But if it would be easy, everyone would be small, thin, okay? If it would
Small.
be easy, it's not small. Yeah, I know, thin, you know. If it would be easy, everyone would be thin. You know?
I mean, it's the same like how if we are meeting someone who's very buffed and has big muscles, you know, then you're being like, it has a reason why you're being like, wow, because you don't see that so often, because you also know that's a shit ton of work. So yeah.
Finding yourself or be more yourself to feel better is a nice thing. Yeah. Yeah.
I so much appreciate that you share that mentality, Barry. I know you do too, Momo.
The only one left commenting on YouTube. Well, to be fair, sometimes I have streaming days where I just have a bunch of lurkers in chat and there is most of the time no one really there. Like, you know, like talking or chatting, which is totally fine because people are sometimes here for entertainment and they're just chilling in the background and they're not doing much. I get that because I'm a lurker myself. I'm just saying, like, the engagement that is here today, that's not what I have most of the time.
Netfall, now you're coming over to YouTube. That was a grave mistake. Now I can subscribe to you. There you go. There you go.
Yeah. I don't know what I wanted to do here with the hair, but I wanted to do some messy kind of stuff.
I don't know what the heck am I doing. My olives don't look like olives. They kind of look like plums.
Have you looked at the reference picture?
It's a pixel artwork. It's a bit harder to do that with
Yeah, but
one.
if like I think if look maybe at silhouettes and maybe there's also pixel art of not plums, of olives.
Yeah, the problem is only my artwork is allowed to be 4x4 in dimension.
No, but I mean like that you're taking pixel art of olives as reference and then try to adjust yours to it.
Yeah, I get what you mean, but it's still hard because in a 4 to 4 dimension you only have 4 pixels. Like, I mean,
into anything.
60.
That doesn't matter for Mo. He's just being like, you're here on this platform? Yeah.
Hey, if
I
some
have you
point
on my
it's-
radar.
We don't know the future, okay? We could all become cyborgs, we could all become aliens, or we could also live fruitful, beneficial, and everything is Gucci. If you not come up with the idea to upload a video, then I will at least notice that, you know? Because I noticed the way you are, I don't think you would tell shit, because I think you would be someone there who would be rather quiet and is like, yeah, let's just see how it goes. I don't want to push myself onto people. And because of that, you deserve the attention.
The Mo has spoken.
The Mo has spoken.
Oh, there could also be a point for redeem. The Mo speak.
The Mo speak.
Most wisdom of most nuggets of wisdom.
What,
The
nuggets of wisdom?
nuggies.
I'm
No,
not
the
negative.
nuggies. The nuggies of wisdom.
The nuggets of wisdom. Okay, you get a nugget of wisdom. The nugget of wisdom. Let me bring you a nugget of wisdom. I'm bringing out the GM voice.
The daddy
narrator
voice.
voice. It's the narrator voice. Okay.
Sorry.
How do I put that now? I don't know. Hmm.
Put it like Confucius.
I don't know shit about. You have to ask Daniel about her.
No, I mean like Mo said. If you're doing this and this, if you're putting egg in a frying pan, you will get omelette.
You will never be defeated until you are defeated.
That's a good one.
It's so stupid, and it's a real one.
Who said that?
I don't know this name, but this guy is also like this. This is a meme guy.
It's not the rice
Some-
field guy, is it? The rice field
No,
guy?
no. But it is like this Chinese general from old
That's
times
your
or
daddy
so.
voice. I love the daddy voice.
That's your daddy voice more. Yeah, I'm just trying to be. The fun fact is, okay, more wisdom. If you are smart, if you know things, you have the right to be able to be confident with this knowledge. There will always be this thing in the back of your head that tells you maybe I'm wrong. As long as you are not bragging around with that and are being like, well, I cannot be wrong or so. I could now also say that Momo,
Mm-hmm.
did you know that the invention from cheese was merely and only done by the Roman Empire as they were evolving, and as cheese was more of a delicacy, and they thought, how about we make it a mass production and we will organize that so that everyone in the world would get cheese because it is worth it. I don't know if it is like for this good intention, but it was definitely lucrative. Would you believe me that?
Yeah.
Well, both. It was partially a lie and partially the truth, because first of all, it is true that the Romans didn't solely invent it, not at all. But first of all, I sounded confident with that. And second of all, yeah, they did mass produce it, but it wasn't for the grace of their heart, but it was because it was very lucrative. And I have this knowledge, and I can show my confidence with it and being like that the Roman Empire is cool. But I have my knowledge. I have not 100% of that knowledge, but I can at least with this inspire you to search things up search things up yourself. Or how I would say, if I say that I believe in you and that I think that you can do this, doesn't mean shit that I know how well you perform. It just means that I believe, which is also only a percentage chance, that you can do this. And
Whatever
this-
it is that you're doing.
Exactly. And this might just be enough to inspire you to do better, which will make you succeed, which will make me look like I knew it from the very beginning, which I didn't. But it is the same thing, you know?
So go out there and make Mo look good.
No, that means be good. Has nothing to do with me. I'm just a random voice in the internet who's telling you that I forgot
Sky
what we
is
talked
blue,
about in the
violets are violets. And you go on the toilet to do poopy poo. That's the wisdom of Mo.
I make you feel comfy voice for my choice in roleplay. You know, the fun fact is, my deep voice, like this voice, it became my comfort voice, and I really like it. I know you do, but you know what is even funnier? Even though this is my confidence voice in that regard, I noticed myself that if I'm getting into a discussion with someone and this someone doesn't want to believe me, for example, then I'm switching over and I'm being like, you know what? Listen up, boy. I tell you what now. And this works, first of all, and second, it's giving me comfortable. It is nice. But if I'm becoming this bitchy mode where I'm just being like, I don't want to convince you with my logic. I'm not trying to make you see what I see. I just want to show how stupid you are. If this is my mentality, then I'd rather become like this. Then I'd rather speak like Enzo. And I'd be like, how to put it?
A British.
I could now
know-it-all
put in
guy.
all my effort in showing you your mistake, but at the same time, it isn't that it would be too much effort in explaining it. No, I'd rather say you are not worth the explanation. That is my Enzo. I think it's funny that Enzo is always the insulting one, while my deep voice is the.
Do you know who I am? Always the best with his
Yeah.
answers.
Oh yeah, what was it? Do you know who my parents are? No. Did they never told you or what?
And someone wants to be intimidating. Like, do you know who my parents are?
Do you know who my father is? Or did your mother never tell you? Enzo. And that's the best thing, he's a character who's developing himself. I just have to play him. And he's even surprising me. Even though it is me. I just don't see it coming.
It's always the best kind of character.
It's amazing. Bro, who's asking that? I had once a person who did that.
In real life?
Yeah. My answer though wasn't as elegant. I also tried to be insulting, so I just asked if it would be the guy who's working in the cafeteria. But, yeah.
I think the best thing, like people that are trying to get on your nerves or whatsoever, is to literally show them of like, oh, you think I'm stooping down to your level? No.
Can only think of entitled kids who think there's better due to famous or powerful parents, which is funny. Neither. It's not about fame, it's not about power, because this is a rarity. No, it's just about money. If you have enough money, and I mean at least 10,000, then they already feel rich, where I'd be like, 10,000 goes so quickly away these days, to be honest. So, yeah. They just want to feel better, that's it. For fuck's sake, what did I do again? The olives are... Oh, I colored it the wrong way. The shade is not next to the highlight, I'm stupid.
Well, giving wisdom and meanwhile struggling coloring olives. They are green!
I know. At least that I got right.
Need a eepy sleepy face.
Do you guys ever have that moment when you accidentally look at the mirror and you're just hi beautiful? No, I'm rather like Corey Kenshin back. Like he made that once where he's like, yeah, because what was it again? Where he was making this one joke and was laughing about it himself, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm amazing. He's like, sometimes I just look in the mirror and be like, you're ugly.
Sometimes I do have moments where I'm like sitting, like standing in front of the mirror and I'm like just walking past and then I'm just stopping and walking back and I'm looking and I'm like, man, today you don't look so bad. And you didn't do anything for it. Why?
Since I'm taking care of myself, because back then I was literally also someone who was avoiding mirrors because I didn't like myself.
No, like
that was
this
bad.
happened to me sometimes when I just like was lazily putting up my hair, you know? Like I just put it up and I because for convenient purposes, and then I walk past the mirror and I look into the mirror and I'm like, why does this look so good? You know, it's so messy and yet so good looking, and I'm like, I did nothing really for it. I was like, you're a bit prepared for dinner? Yeah, do that. Try to catch another cold so I can stay at home another week.
Oh.
I mean, I get you.
Your body is more important. But at the same time, if you're catching a cold and you can stay in bed and you can do something for your mentality. Like playing with us.
That's true.
We force you to play with us.
No, we would never. But I have to admit, I'm very happy because, yeah, since I'm taking care of myself, like I said back then, it was terrible. But since I'm doing that, I'm way more looking into the mirror and I'm happy, you know? Like, if it wouldn't be for my health condition, then I would be even more happy because I miss my long hair.
Yeah, okay.
I hate my jeans. I hate my body. But the good thing is you can work on that.
Mm-hmm. On Valentine's Day, I was wearing a red dress. Color coding is red as in a relationship, and my classmate asked, who are you in a relationship with? I said the person I saw in the middle of the day and my parents. It's a good answer.
Mentality, yeah. Like trying to find another apartment. Oh boy.
I get that. I hate this. This is so much stress.
Twessy indeed.
Even if you're like having, even if you're having like no one, those people cannot prove anything to you. You could have a long distance relationship, you know. What would they do about it? They cannot check it really.
You know, back then there was this saying of if you want to be left alone, if you don't want a relationship and you want peace, just say you're in a relationship with someone that no one knows. Someone that maybe like, yeah, long distance relationship, for example. Or maybe someone that who is living in a different city and you're always seeing them when you're going with your parents to a certain event or whatsoever, whatever. Then people will leave you alone. That's what they're saying. But on the other hand, it was a complete opposite because in our school people always tried that. And also when I just listened to stories of people that I got to know, like back then with a group of Americans that I was spending time with, they had the same problem. As if you're saying you're in a relationship, suddenly everyone wants something from you. Because it seems like someone wants something from you, so probably you're worth it.
So yeah.
I'll be like, what the fuck? But yeah, that seems to be a thing.
Which kind of seems like this kind of like thing for like if you want a Pokemon or so. Oh, everyone loves this Pokemon. Oh, then it has to be good. Like the design has to be nice or whatsoever, you know?
Yes, I kissed myself in a mirror and saw a very beautiful lady here.
Sometimes dating seems to be this way. It's like Pokemon out in the wild field.
Catch a ball. Just imagine someone walking by and you throw the ball against their head.
My go-to phrase for like if when someone is asking me nowadays, like, do you want to go grab a coffee or whatsoever? I had the dude, the one dude.
But you have a random.
Like, hey, I guess I'm just lucky this way. He approached me 3 times at different months, and that was like not consecutive months or anything. No, there were like a big time jump in between, like so that he probably forgot about me. The first time that was like my first time that someone really actually talked to me on the street and was asking, I like the way you look and stuff. Do you would you be interested to like meet up for a coffee and so on? And straight up also coming out with the cat out of the bag, yeah, I'm in an open relationship. And I was like, huh? I tried to do my way around it. I didn't really say back I didn't really knew back then how to say no properly. So I just I let him give him his number to me. I never did anything with that and deleted it. But
Give it next time to me, I call you.
like I thought like, that was it. I would never like really see him again. A year later or so, I think it was. Or like not even a year. I think it was a year later or so, yeah. A year later, he approaches me again, like random just on the street, and is asking me the same thing, but is not saying like he's in an open relationship anymore. Like he's not mentioning that. And I'm like, what happened to the open relationship, dude? So
the other one is missing.
So he was just asking again for like, can I meet you for coffee or something? And I was being like so stunned because of this again that I just avoided him with starting to talk English and saying like, oh no, I'm sorry, I'm not from here and stuff like that, And it's just being like, no. And then a few months later, it happened again. And like, no joke, the same guy. And I don't think he recognized me at all, because otherwise he wouldn't try it every time. And that time I just said, no, to be honest, I'm not actually looking for anything like that like that in this regard at the moment. And that's my go-to phrase every time someone asks me for like, are you interested in this and this and that, like meeting up in relationship or whatsoever. I'm like saying, no, sorry, I'm not actually looking for anything like that at the moment. Because here's the thing, if someone wants to get to know you and they're just like going at it with, if someone is approaching you and they're going with it with the intent of, yeah, I want to get to know you, but have the status of, or the goal of relationship status in mind, of like, I want to get together with you because I like the way you look and you're hot, then I'm always saying no. Because I think if you are first interested to get to know a person without the intention of immediately jumping into a relationship, then there can also bloom a very nice friendship out of that, possibly.
Yeah.
But if you're already starting this conversation, this intention of getting to know someone off with, I want to get into a relationship with you because you look hot and dateable, or you are just, you're passable for me and I don't want to be lonely, then
I would nod and be like, yeah, no.
Yeah, that's a straight up no. Exactly.
Yeah. By the way, before I forget it, Nightfall, your little trick is not working. If you're uploading a video saying that you just upload a video so that I can unsubscribe because you did it, you're only feeding the machine. You know why? Because I can like it, which means more interaction. And if I'm very bold and I'm putting a comment, hoping that it feeds the algorithm so that it's being recommended even more. You said it, huh?
Didn't saw that coming.
You cannot escape the mole.
No. It's a forbidden tactic. Yeah, I'm a strategist. Sorry. I have everything.
You know what the problem is when you're making Mo your opponent? He will get to know his battleground, okay? He will sit down and he will start to learn and he will just know. And the problem is you're gonna lose because of that. I lost because of that, okay? I did. Multiple times.
The ground is hard. Hi, Sunny. I can't delete it. Forget about that.
You're gonna hack into it and revive it again? Because it says like if you delete an account, then there is like, yeah, so many, you know, days have to pass or whatsoever until it's fully deleted. You can still reactivate it if you log in.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
Kinda sounds fun.
that's like a common, like you can also do this like on Twitter or so, for example, because I deleted my account on Twitter because I was at some point like, fuck you, Twitter.
Yeah.
So I deleted my account and they were like, yeah, but if you really were like, just in case we're going to leave it inactive. And if you want to reactivate it again, you just have to log in. I'm like, no, I want to delete it. Yeah, what? Sorry, the connection is so bad. And then I had to Google in the internet how to actually delete my Twitter account. Like, you have no idea what hassle you have to go through to do that.
Wow.
Change my password to something with 40 sites. Had to eat breakfast and do chores.
Nightfall, a little advice. Also, what you learn in strategy, your opponent is only as tough as its weakest spot or point, which means if you're putting such a big lock behind YouTube so that I could never break it, then I'm just going to break your email address because that's probably not so big, you know? And with that, I can then say password reset and then I get in there quicker.
That's true.
It's a valid strategy with the saying of your defense is only as strong as your weakest point. The only question is how well is the enemy in identifying your weakest point. And out of the experience of my friends, because all of them hate me, yeah, I can spot something like that very quickly. But the good thing is, I'll change all my puzzles. But the question is, can you live with that? Or will you go back to comfort and make something small and with that make a weak spot again? But don't worry about it. First of all, I'm not into hacking because
Mo doesn't
I don't
even
like
know
it.
how to hack.
A fun fact.
You could learn it. I know.
I was from an official state organization. I was asked if I want to become a part of cybersecurity for either protecting against hacking or that I'm hacking someone as an attack because of certain things. Like I was asked, and I said, yeah, no, thank you. But that's something.
Nice. Dad told me to give his dog a bath. Oh, we also had a dog that was just traumatized by water because we were living on the countryside, or like not on the countryside really, but like next to a very small city, and there was a village like right next to it, and we live like in a section where there were a lot of like farmers living next to us. And our dog just, likes to escape. And she liked
Cookie.
to. No, that
Oh,
was
no.
Molly. That was Molly back then. And she was just trying to sometimes get to the fields where the cows are. Why? Because she wanted to throw herself into the cow poop and just roll in it so that she could be happy. I don't know. She was like, one time she succeeded and she was just reeking abysmal of cow poop. And she ever since then we tried to prevent her from like running outside again, like outside our from our house away. One day though, she managed that. We were chasing after her and she was running to our neighbor's place, and our neighbor has a lake. It's a small one. No, not a lake, it's a pond. It was a pond. It was a small little pond, and it was summer. And she was running, and it was nice. And on the pond, there were like those little green kind of like thingies that are like swimming on top of it. And if you have a lot of them, it looks like it's like a nice little patch of grass or something like that, if you really squint hard and you don't look too close. Well, apparently she didn't look too close. Yeah, Queen, exactly. So, and she was just running and she thought of like, yes, I can just run across then. And she full on planted into the pond, like just head first. And ever since then, I think she got much, much more hatred towards water. And bathing her was so hard. When we wanted to bathe her, we needed legit like 6 people or so. We needed 2 to 3 people to hold her, 1 person or 2 who were quickly shampooing her, and 1 person with a garden hose to get her clean. And it was like, and 1 person who is of course trying to calm her down with treats. But man, I mean, she always got a big bone afterwards for like doing such a good job, that she was so brave to go through all this. But man, it's like when my parents were saying, yeah, today we're washing the dog, and we were all like,
Everyone like,
uh-oh.
uh-huh.
And the problem is, she knew. She got a feeling, even if we tried to not say anything, she got a feeling for it. And then she tried to hide for the whole day, which was not easy because she was kind of like large, she had a good size, was not small. And like, but still, she was a force, man. She was a force.
Force to be reckoned with.
Oh yeah. But she was also fun. I loved her very much. I mean, it's sad that when she died, but she was old and she was having those kind of like pustel thing, like those nasty things that were growing on her. It was not nice. And she was partially in pain, and was very common for this race actually, that like those kind of dogs that they get this. And it's very sad, but we always think of like
I had
she
my
was
boy the whole time in my arms.
She was actually the one that we got from a litter of dogs that she wouldn't have made it because she was the only dog from the whole litter that or I don't know if she was the only one, but she was like at least one of them that had the face markings. They were not fully, I don't know, like fully developed, but like they were not like they were supposed to be. And the problem was because they weren't like the mothers. The mother would have abandoned her, basically, because she was like, "That's not my kids," you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, RIP for her. It's okay. It was a long time ago, and it was very sad. It's like the same like with my very first cat that I got for myself, that I loved a lot, and this cat left me very, very early because I think after 1 or 2 years, because it got hit by a car and died like a day after. That was much harder for me to stomach. Same like for my hamsters. And it was sad with her, but I was happy that she had a very, very long life, that she could live it to the fullest, and that when the time was there and she was just in a lot of pain the whole time and we couldn't really help her because we did do surgeries with her, I think, also, but it didn't work because this kind of stuff that those dogs are getting was just keep like coming back and growing and so on, and it would have like kind of like tumor thing if you want to. And yeah, so it was the best choice to put her to rest. And I think and I hope that she was happy, that she was enjoying this, because she had a lot of running space and like being outside and so on, and but also inside, and I think it was a nice life for her. Remember when I got my first kitten, my little bro picked him up and threw him up to the stairs. And... What? So what? He picked up the kitten and threw it up the stairs? Oh my gosh. I would have been furious. I would have been furious.
Kind of reminds me when the first time I really punched someone was my cousin.
In the face?
Yeah. Because because it was normal that everyone stepped on my dog, because my dog was partially like this, that he was like, "Oh, you want to go through here? Sounds like a you problem." And he was just sitting there and was blocking the whole way. Like, that was his way.
But he was small.
Yeah, it's correct. Everyone could go over him, but the problem is no one looked at him, because my family is very clumsy and is very reckless. So yeah, that's a thing. And because he not only stepped on him once, but even kicked him afterwards, I gave him a full punch in the face for that.
Okay, the stepping on him is like one thing, but the kicking afterwards, I'm like, dudes.
It's frustration, and it is people who cannot handle that they did something wrong. And because my mother was yelling at him and he was frustrated, he kicked the dog afterwards again, just to show that he was in the right, definitely. And then I came around and I literally gave him a full blow in the face, which he didn't like, and I was being like, "That sounds like a you problem." And then I took care of my dog.
Chicken escaped and ran off. We also had a lot of chickens. I think we still have. We have some chickens. my father had a special chicken. She was just, I don't know what it was with her, but she was just special, you know. Our chickens were like
Special in the
run.
form of special and like good special, or special in the
Should
form
go-
of I look in two different ways.
No, good special. She was like, our chickens were like allowed to like run outside, you know. And there's one chicken that always managed to like leave the coop and everything. And when it was getting dark, she was sitting in front of our gate, where our garden is, because there was one stool. She was sitting on the stool, and she was waiting there for my dad to come and carry her inside to the coop. Like, this chicken had status, man. Like, she knew, like, I'm getting treated like royalty. She, like, I think maybe she was taking lessons from the cats. Or, like, she wanted to be a cat. I don't know. But this chicken was, like... She liked my dad a lot. And was, like, every time when it was getting night, she was, like, now you carry me inside. And the funny thing is, one time my parents were, like, gone and I had to look after the house. And they were like, oh yeah, and when it's getting during night tonight, and you're taking care that the chickens are inside and everything, taking care of that, then you have to also get this one chicken. She had a name, but I forgot it. But you have to get this one chicken outside in front of the cage. And I'm like, okay. I had to carry her inside the whole time. That was an experience. It was so weird, but yeah, she was a special kind of egg, I think. At least for me. At least for me, she was. Never met such a chickie like her. The Vikings ride. Wait, the thing broke? Yeah, the Viking rides I don't like particularly because I think the safety on those not the best, you know. It's not the best. It's just not the best. I'm just looking for one more thing to draw. Mo, do you have any requests for Phoebe?
I just started smiling and I thought like that's a bad idea.
I'm like, if you know, the one thing that probably you're thinking about and I'm thinking about. Yeah, I'm gonna do that off stream, but
I know.
but anything else that you have that maybe it's like, yeah.
Oh, how about puppy eyes in form of when she's playing this, you know?
Ooh. Puppy eyes. Okay.
When she's faking of like, please.
Let's see if I get a good idea for that. Puppy eyes. My belly is just like I'm like, yeah, I know. I know, Belly. I just switch over to S4, but have a nice evening. You too, Belly. Thanks for stopping
You
by.
too.
It's nice to see you. I wish you a blessed and wonderful rest of the evening.
Yeah. Ooh, a please or a pout?
As you wish. What strikes you more?
I'm gonna look if I can find anything good. I always like to take something for inspiration. Eh. It's already so dark outside again. Why did you go dark so quickly? I don't like it.
Where's the sun?
To turn on the lights. Because it's actually getting a little dark. Police is actually very hard because most of the police stuff is very, you know, like more cutesified. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's probably quite cute. Still need to go to church tonight. Oh, is it going to be also so dark? I just don't know. I don't like to go outside when it's dark. That's like the only thing that I don't really like to do. Opposite version of the OC challenge. True. I mean, normally she's not really the type for like, please. But I found a good idea for doing like a mix out of a please and the pout. So let's see if I can execute this well enough. It's definitely going to be a little challenging. Also, I wanna change the music. There we go. Not that it matters. Or like a sassy look. Oh, she's going to have a lot of sassy looks. I'm probably going to draw a few more of these also, because she's so
Fun to draw.
yeah. Like I like gremlins. I like drawing gremlins. And I think it's even more fun to think of it that she is she's just looking like a gremlin, but it's not the age of a gremlin. Which makes it more fun for me. I somehow I have it with people, or not people, but like with designs of characters where I'm like, yeah, they look like a gremlin, but they're actually way older than they look. Because Faye is also freaking old. Because she's a constructed being. But she acts very childish, or not childish really, she's not the most intelligent one. But with her it's like, she is intelligent. She was a grown person, and now everyone is calling her cute and it's not taking her seriously again. My lines are so confident. I try.
Yeah.
If I have good inspiration or like a good reference to draw from, then I can make it work very well. Because sometimes to draw from imagination is hard, and I like to take reference pictures as a good opportunity to get back into this good flow of drawing, because I have let it slip for quite some time. I have to get back into it. But yeah, I'm happy that it is improving, like line work wise. Definitely. And now that I also got a new tablet, I'm like, oh yes, feels so smoothie. So much smoothie. When we normally stream, oh gosh, we don't have a fixed we don't have like fixed days per se, because sometimes I have to arrange stuff of like how the week is falling. But I'm always posting like at the end of the week or the start of the week, like either Sunday evening, night, or Monday morning. I'm going to post a schedule for the week, which is either going to be like on Discord or like on Twitch. When you go to the channel and you click on the name, then you get to like to where the stream site from this person.
If you open up the stream while
Yeah, you
we're
can-
offline, then the background screen will show
The schedule.
calendar,
Yeah.
the schedule.
The schedule for the week this way. Or I didn't do it for this week, but or I posted on Blue Sky as well.
Technically, you can also post that here on YouTube. There's this
Can I post
posting
it on
feature. Yeah, it has a posting
Oh
feature.
right, it had a posting feature. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. I'll also post it on YouTube. You know what? I'll do that. I'll use the posting feature. I just totally forgot about the posting feature.
YouTube brought in so many features. I like that.
Yeah. I just mostly, like, when it comes to art, I'm just also including this on YouTube. When it comes to games, I just solely keep it on Twitch. Because I'm separately uploading the VOD to another channel.
You okay?
I cannot talk anymore. What is happening? My voice is moosh. Okay, that's going to be something here.
I know, I wish I could stay even more, but I have class tomorrow. Don't worry. For us, in general, ghosty mentality, if you have time and you have the wish to stay, then you're always welcome, and we hope that we make you have a nice time. But never feel obligated to stay any longer than you can. And if you're not feeling well, or if you have something to do, then first take care of yourself. That's the main important for us.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
we
thanks
wish you,
for stopping by and having us a fun conversation. Thank you.
yeah, we wish you a blessed rest of the day.
Yes. Put them up more. There we go. Damn, this music is very relaxing. Ah.
You getting tired yet?
I'm getting a little bit in this mode of like, yeah, you know? A little bit in this comfy mode of like, I don't wanna do much.
I have good news for you.
Yeah?
Jack already uploaded the next part.
Yay! More Leon!
So we have something to watch later.
What did I miss? We didn't miss much. We're just babbling on about.
What did I miss?
Don't give me back in musicals. I'm getting copyrighted. No, I'm just kidding.
I think I can. I think I can ask. Of what did I miss?
That's true. No, I'm just making fun of it because you know how Disney is, for example, if you just hum something, they're immediately jumping to like, copyright strike, bam! You know, just because you hum something, but like, it's so crazy.
I think you can. I still think it is a valid point that you could also sue Disney for its name.
That's true.
It has Roman letters in it. Okay, the Romans invented it first.
Good point.
And the big D, it's the same like from donkey, you know, the poor donkeys. Everyone is now associating it with that. I'd be like, no, I think.
What about Donkey Kong?
No, that would go to Nintendo. I don't want that.
No, I mean like Donkey Kong is also like it's from the name donkeys, you know, from the donkeys. But he's not a donkey. He's an ape. It's false. It's false presentation. It's mispresentation.
False presentation. Yeah. It's not valid for donkeys or apes. For fuck's sake.
What?
It's so stupid, the topic. But the fun fact is, it's even real.
Because of the lawsuit?
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, if it exists, you can either fuck it or sue it, I guess. I don't know.
It's just so sad to see someone fall so low. But I guess if you're like swimming high and mighty and you have a lot of money, then it's easier for people to be like, yeah. Okay, I'll take my advantages out of that.
Mm. Oh well. Those motherfuckers.
Mm.
Travel the wide, wide world. Came back to this.
So ironic. There's one person who is missing all the war and stuff, being like, yeah, I traveled the world, coming back, being like, a lot has changed. Oh well, nice. Now I get to benefit from it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now I made a mistake in the scripting, and it is being like, there is no direction to go here, sir. Oh yeah, I missed a comma. Oh, now I know where to go. I'm getting hungry.
I'm getting hungry.
Mm,
Me too.
I don't wanna get hungry.
You don't want to get hungry?
No,
Have you eaten already?
no.
Well, then it's only natural that you're getting hungry.
I know. I wouldn't even know what to do.
I also, by the way, I saw lately someone who was posting the video of like, "Hey Mark, what about SCP or something like that? You know, to make an SCP movie." So
I heard
I was
about that
like,
as well.
I was like, I understand why he's being like, guys, I'm not making like a movie to everything, you know.
Yeah.
That people are suggesting. I get that because you have to have passion for it, and I think SCP is like going to be a thing that is a little bit difficult because of ownership, because a lot of people contributed, you
Yeah.
know, to this, so it would.
I think it would be a legal nightmare. That's what.
Yeah, it would be a legal nightmare, and I guess that's like why many people don't really want to touch that, because it's a community thing. Look, Ducky, we're friends. Yes, where you at? Thank you for the raid. Were you already done with streaming? I guess we started at the same time. No, you started earlier? I don't know. What did you do? Thank you for the
Welcome,
raid.
welcome, welcome.
How's it going? Short stream. Are you still beat up from the Resident Evil stream because you pulled an all-nighter, and then afterwards we played Overwatch? I mean, I hope at least you got your sleep schedule back in. You know, a bit tired. Yeah, I get that. And Perry is back.
As long as you're feeling good, then I would say it all fixed itself and went well. That's nice to hear.
Look, here's the pouty, please.
Cheers.
It's like
Mm-hmm. Very good. But at least if you had a good stream, that's all that counts. That's all that counts. Mm-hmm.
Getting onto the saying of drink or something to eat, actually not so bad.
I would even consider of ordering, which I usually don't. But
Oh, don't tell me that. I'm so tempted because I think I have. Let me look. I think I have a coupon.
I'm one order away from a coupon.
I have a coupon for my favorite place where, like, one of my favorite places where I'm ordering, but I also have to order like quite a lot. I have to order something for like the worth of $25 plus 2 for delivery. But they do such good stuff. I got a coupon for around $15, and I'm tempted, but I should probably not do it.
I mean, it would then be $10 for 4 in total, you know?
No, well, more like 17 because of delivery costs and so on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so. I mean, it's a new month, so I could do it. I could.
Amon, we talked about you so much lately, and not because of you. I'm sorry about that, but because of your name. Like it just felt so weird the whole time to be like, when we're talking and we're always mentioning like, so this is Amon's real intention, because we continued Final Fantasy again. Like we're Endwalker through, about to soon at some point.
Almost Endwalker.
And yeah, because of Amon is
Which means I can soon start streaming official Final Fantasy MSQ content from Post Endwalker
Yeah.
because we don't know shit about Post Endwalker. We haven't played it. And
That
we're
means we
going
can
to
go in there blind.
We can go in there blind! Plus also Dawn Trail. I already know some stuff about Dawn Trail, but I'm still going in there mostly blind.
I'm still looking forward because Bouncy also said if we're going into the new content, like new dungeons and whatsoever,
Yeah, the dungeon.
he would very much like to be with us because he
Yeah.
wants to see how we like it.
Oh yeah, this one. I want to do this one. In a draft form, there was puppet master with Valencia events from the sidelines. A very different Amon, that's for sure. I'm gonna go quickly grab something to drink.
You do that, you do that.
And then doing the last hit for the day, I think. I don't know. I think so, yeah. And then I put in pizza!
Pizza this.
Pizza des!
Ordering or not ordering, this is here the question. Maybe. No, I shouldn't. But I could technically, if I do my magic. Wait, first reader. Your Amon is different there, so we're not saying that you're this Amon, you know, like that's not the, of course not. It was so funny because me and Momo, we talked a lot about and again like analyzed everything, and it was always so weird when we were being like, yeah, and this and this and this and that, and then Amon is like here about that and so on. I'd be like, it kind of like as if we would be talking about our Amon. Kind of thought it was funny. It's always cool if you have something to put that together with. Hello there. Oh, come on in, come on in. I hope that you're all having an amazing day. I hope you're feeling good. I think it's so nice and it's so funny to, first of all, get to know a lot of new people. Second of all, seeing a lot of people, even though we're tired, partially, and hungry. Best conditions for a full house stream. But I mean, it's so much fun anyway, and I like that. How is everyone doing? I'm slightly giddy for an appointment tomorrow. Job contract signing. Doing good, also tired. Is it the same that you met last time, Amon? With that where you were checking about the contract and everything? Did everything went there smooth and you'd be like, something looks good, and now tomorrow you will settle it down completely? Being like, doom scrolling on Reddit. Oh, Nightfall. Is it even productive, or is it just random doom scrolling? Because if it's about a certain topic, then I can understand it. But if you're just so Reddit isn't healthy for you if it is about random things, because Reddit can be very toxic. Just my home feed. Oh, okay, I see. Nothing helpful or useful. Things I mentioned for Friday. Okay. Well then, I can already tell you that we wish you all the best. It's very stressful, things like that, like assigning something, but think about it this way: after that, you have it in the bag, done for at first, and well, the future is going to shaped by it, but you don't have to worry about it anymore. That's good. It's the motion of fun you can't stop. It's time management, yeah. Ugh. Just shutting off my brain, it's addicting.
I'm back.
Welcome back, sweetie.
Yum, 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 yum.
Amon is going to assign tomorrow the final papers.
Luis! Congratulations!
Mm-hmm. And Nightfall is stuck in doom scrolling on Reddit.
Oh no. Oh no. Someone! Help! Send an ambulance. Not the doom scrolling.
Nightfall, get Marvel, let's play.
Yeah, get Marvel Rivals. Let's play together.
Yeah. Keeping you busy from doom scrolling. Instead, we can go into our doom of fighting.
It's having the same effect. Just with a little bit more, I don't know, thumb, more than just one thumb action. I don't like this type of game, especially not PvP. I get that. I
Good
was
point.
also not much into, like, I didn't like PvP in the beginning, and then I started with League of Legends, and since then everything, like, spiraled out of control, you know?
Back then, I was also very much against PvP because it was just stressful for myself. Then I started to play my first World War shooter that I had back then. I think it was Heroes and Generals. That was my very first. Oh god, this game was so old. It turned into a scam in the end, which was very sad. But there I learned how fun it is to have like big lobbies and lots of other players and everyone is doing chaos and shit and so on. It was very funny. And then the massacre began and it was even more fun. But since then, yeah, I opened up to it. Then came Overwatch and so on. Yeah, that was very nice.
I remember my first times playing Overwatch, and when I went out of the practice games, like against AI. When I went out of that, and I went into like a game against real people, I was so nervous. Like my heart was pounding like crazy. That was literally like shaking with my hand, which didn't make it better for aiming.
Review that.
Stress-free support. Yeah, I think in LoL, most of the stuff, like, no one really blames the support that much, even though it is an important role. But most of the time the ADC gets blamed. So often. So often.
Do you think if I go outside when I order food and the delivery guy's coming and I'm going out in a tunic that they would look weird?
They would probably look at you as if you would be out of the ordinary.
I mean, if I go even further, then I go outside and I'll be like, salve.
I think they would be more concerned if you're going to open the tunic.
You cannot open it.
Or lift it.
Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, what do you think? Do you think I'm not wearing underwear?
I don't know, you tell me.
I'm not going to tell you.
I know you, that's why I'm refraining from saying anything.
I'm Roman, okay?
Free Denise, yeah, I know.
Yeah, free knees. Underwear has nothing to do with knees.
Well, the leggies are free from knees downwards.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Correct. They partially even showed a little bit above knees.
Yeah, they made a pretty good point. You have to put also a laurel on your head.
A fun fact, like
You have
fun
one,
fact,
don't you? You have Of course you have one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Is it golden? I don't have one. I have a tunic though. And it is made in a it is Greek inspired, but in a Roman fashion. Imagine as if the Romans said, "Greek is mine now. I take this." Ooh, I adapt. Yeah, this is a bit how it looks. But I don't know. Gladius? I don't have a Gladius. But I thought at some point, maybe if I'm becoming real crazy and if I have more space, I would get myself the whole segmentada, like a whole armor. so the Greek took their stuff back. No, we took their stuff. I know. Oh, I know what you mean. Fuck you. I just thought once there was this funny thing because I once had a talk with someone who was being like, yeah, that the Romans and the Greek, they have nothing in common, and that the Romans are greater than the Greek. And I'd be like, you know who was there first? The Romans. I'd be like, no. I don't know, what timeline are you coming? That was so funny.
Where do you think the Romans have their gods from?
It's Greek.
Yeah.
And Barry, the gladius is. Do you know the Roman short sword? This normal, yeah, the sword that you see most of the time in the Colossus. Like in general, also with the legionary. That's the gladius. A weapon designed to poke, not to slash.
Man, so you ordered yourself something.
I ordered myself something for $10 because I'm going to split it. I ordered myself 4 cheeseburgers, and I'm going to give that. I give 2 of them to Daniel.
That's nice.
Because I don't want to eat so much, and yeah, because of. Shall I order you something too?
No, don't. That's your money. No. No.
If I can really help out Daniel with his work and I get a little bit of money for that, then I get some. Pokes you cutely. Now you breathe out. Yeah. Because there's out of some reason this very big talking of that people always think that the sword always is there for slashing, which isn't true. The gladius is very much designed because it has a pointy tip. Who would have guessed? The sword is perfect for literally stabbing someone. It's like a dagger. Technically, yeah, with a knife, like if you take a dagger, you can slash someone. It's going to cut him. It's going to bleed. It's going to be not nice. But the weapon is designed to leave deep wounds if you're piercing, not.
Can you continue in the daddy voice?
This weapon is designed to pierce. If you're thrust into it, it will leave a way heavier damage, especially on the inner tissue, compared to if you slash. If you slash, you're just giving him a cut. It will bleed, it will burn, it will suck, but it will not be as bad as if you would be really having a deep cut into the internal.
Conclusion?
The conclusion is there are 2 different kinds of weapons, slashing and piercing. The gladius is perfectly designed, especially because it is going hand in hand with a shield, for example the scutum, the big tower shield as you know it, because it is there to protect yourself and to more or less be in the face of the enemy while you stab from the side into the enemy's flank with the gladius, for example. That's the main design. While other countries, most likely also the Celtics or the Egyptians with their swords, which is more of a longer blade, are designed to slash. I don't know if you know the khopesh from the Egyptians, which is like having this bow, like as if it is like a bent blade. It is designed to be like slashing, like a sickle. You cannot stab so well with that. So it is more to open up wounds on the enemy instead of giving deep cuts. What?
I think it's funny because when I said to you, like, please continue the daddy voice, you did, and then you went immediately, like, not immediately, but then you noticed, like, the shift on how your voice changes back.
I don't know what you're talking about. My voice is always the same. I'm going to prepare myself to get the food.
Don't go naked.
I'm not naked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting dressed normally. Otherwise, Daniel is going to be mad again.
Why are people not coming to you guys anymore? Because they're saying there's this man standing there with his tunic, and we never know what's underneath. Is he naked? Is he dressed? We never know.
No, and we never had that problem. But once, because the people are pissing me off if they cannot read the simple instructions, if I'm saying like that they are supposed to place things at certain points, that they are instead starting to storm ring here, even though it's mentioned, and they even have that in the service guidelines. I read through it, that they can place the orders down somewhere. But no, they refuse. They want someone to take it. Like I said, I read that through it. That it's depending on every restaurant, and they have that. And
They just don't have the ability to read.
That's correct. Exactly. They don't want to. And because of that, yeah, I went out there in my bathrobe.
Good on you.
Sounds like a them problem.
I also only know the Final Fantasy character Gladius Berry.
What did they talk about Gladius?
No, I just mentioned on Berry's stuff where she said she only knows the character from Final Fantasy, from Final Fantasy Gladius.
Yeah, well, I mean, 15 has an extreme case of how about we just, what was it? Draco Malfoy, Snake Boy McSnakey in Snake House. Like, that's the same idea with the Latin words. Like, everyone is just like, just look at the names, translate them, and you'll be like, what the fuck, guys?
Yeah, they were very like, let's take Latin words and put together. With no meaning behind it. Or like, yeah, with meaning, but it's just weird, you know?
I partially thought it always funny, but it is also very, very on the nose. Some historian even managed to slash themselves with a newly excavated capacitor. Oh. I'm surprised that that thing even cuts still. And on the other side, I'm very concerned about that cut, because who knows what bacteria is on that now. Gladiator with the net also had a rather downside for the user with the other stuff. Yeah. I mean, what was it? A provocator, I think, was it called? The gladiator who had the big shield and the gladius. There was the one who had what was it again? Oh, there was one where it was also the saying of like, yeah, he's going to have the most fun and is going to die the most. I think it was the one who was dual wielding weapons. Because fun fact, gladiators were not usually just being like, yeah, everyone can go how they want. No, it depended like on what... You literally got a class if you want. So.
Okay, and you are... Fisherman! Oh, man!
No, well, because there was the provocator, for example, and this guy was more heavily armored and became a big shield and a sword. And then there was this the famous one with the trident. Was it a trident?
Yeah, I think it was a trident. Or a fork.
A fork, yeah, definitely. A big plastic fork and a net. And there was also one who had like a small shield and a gladius, I think. And then there was one who had like dual wielding swords. I would like to see a native speaker of Latin to hear what we did to their language.
If they would even understand us.
I mean, think about how depressing it is that they had the word for ancient, you know?
Mm.
And today we are saying ancient times is Roman times. Like, this is around the time period of like 500
before Christ and so on. That is for us ancient. And yeah, that was a word for them back then. What was ancient for them? Stone Age? Like, kind of depressing for them to think like this term will at some point be used for us. Oh, the problem was that the bronze doesn't rust like metal does, so the blade underneath the Vedrigus is perfect precision. Oh, okay, that's chemistry can be amusing. To be honest, that's kind of cool though. Wow, and that point, copper is then even superior. Wow, what the fuck? Who would have guessed that copper became superior than metal because of time? Yeah, that's
Crazy.
correct. I mean, in the end, they would understand us. That wouldn't be the problem. Like we can speak Latin in that way. The pronunciation, though, that's completely correct. But at the same time, to be honest, back then it was so hard with communities. I bet also, like, you know, some of the military cities that were then made by when they conquered, for example, the Celts and so on. I bet after a while it's the same like with slangs in the country, you know. You can all speak the same language and still you have some problems here and there and you will call it something different. I bet that they had the same problem back then in Rome as well, that everyone had a different way of pronouncing things or mentioning things. And I mean, depends on where we get our sources from. What kind of slang did we adapted? For them we might sound like toddler. Who knows? You know what I still think is amusing? If people are coming around today and being like, we have the right to be better than others because we are the true heirs of the Roman Empire. I'll be like, dude, we heard that so often, okay?
Breaking news! The Russians are claiming that they are the true heirs of the Roman Empire.
Like many else.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, well. I have to take a look where my food is then.
Guide dogs are getting the commands taught in Latin. Interesting. Who decided that?
I don't know. I mean, I still think it's funny if you look, the American police also teaches their dogs German.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we all know why the Americans maybe would do that, which is because they think every word is getting yelled in our language.
No, because it's German Shepherds, and I think they're in a genetic that way that probably I don't know if it's just that they're having it easier, but I kind of would get it in this way, you know.
I think that's rather more like a myth.
Probably, but they do it anyway. I'm going offline now, doing stuff to feed myself and having a nice eve. Do that, Barry, do that.
Do that.
We wish you a nice evening.
Nice evening.
the logic is sound because the dog shouldn't be confused during the guiding time with random talks. To prevent the dog to react to random command on the street through a bystander.
Oh, so they're picking like the language that is not being spoken mainly in their land. Yeah, but what if like German tourists are there?
How often, if the police is throwing in a K9 to apprehend someone, how often is it a German tourist?
Yeah, but here's like the thing. If you know about this fact, like what language they're teaching the dog and everything, then you could basically control the dog. As
I wouldn't be so sure if not
control the dog, but you could definitely make the dog hesitant, you make it confused or whatsoever if you're throwing commands at them.
Good point, but I mean at the end you have to remember that the K9 is being held at the whole time like at gunpoint, and when they see the perfect moment and after announcing it multiple times, they're then letting the hound run, so that thing is running after you. So I don't know if you have the time to calm it down but to assert dominance over it. I think even if you manage it, it would still bark at you, and you would need to put your full attention on it, which means that the police in the meantime can go on you. I think it's still effective, you know, like that's what I think. Yeah, and if we're going here with Latin, yeah, that's a whole nother thing. And even there, I mean, yeah. I think when you use the language to mess with the dog, you're already done for.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, you just need good opportunity. Like, for example, getting out of the danger zone to be mauled by a dog, seconds can be crucial there, and if you can make a dog hesitate, that's all that you need. So if a dog comes sprinting at you and they know their commands and stuff like that, and you know them too, and you're telling a dog to stop or sitz, you know, or stuff like that, that will confuse
I hear it
them.
so often. It's so funny, you know, because I like to see the police work, like with the body cam footage, for example. Yeah, you hear it so often that I hear then like being in German, being, for example, like yeah, sitz. I kind of think it's interesting. I still have a lot to work with, but at least I managed to fix the game finally.
Nice.
So I can let it run now. But I said I managed to get it running again. That's a huge win. But I still have a lot ahead of me. I'm looking forward to it.
As long as you're actually getting to playing.
Oh, I will. And the way that I got to know the game, I will play it a lot because, best example, when we're doing roleplayers, so I can literally let it run in the back without my attention. And I love games that don't need my attention. What are you laughing?
Okay. Just remembering when you really was being like, who is pooping in the background?
Yeah. So
Nice after tomorrow routine. It's your TTRPG session. It's always nice to look forward to. We haven't continued in a while.
No. I want to continue with you.
I know, I want to continue too.
Where's my food? There it is. Don't need so good. I see. Sounds nice, Arman. Sounds nice.
Nice. I think I'm done.
Good job, sweetie.
Nicely for additional expressions, stuff, whatsoever. It was fine. I haven't done this in a long time, but it's actually very enjoyable.
You know what is funny? That just took around 4 hours.
I know, because I was deadly, like, no, not so much focused, like in the beginning, not, but like in the end, I was locking in.
I would rather say we took it quite easy and still you managed that far. Like, that's good.
I think I'm slowly getting into it more and more. But this was just sketching, you know, this was not coloring or anything. Like, with coloring, this would, like, add another more hours onto it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Well, thanks for chilling with me. It was very enjoyable. Even though the beginning was a little bit bumpy. And I was sleepy. But I had my fun. And thanks guys for hanging out and talking. It was so cool. I think I should do art streams more regularly, like really doing like at least one art stream per week. And trying to hold that up. It's just like last week's has like they were a little bit rough for me in general. I don't know, like it felt really rough. And I hope I can get out of this roughness to see that it works, it goes smoothly again. Basically.
But we can do that. We can.
Yeah. Like the face to the right. Yeah. That would be like when she does not really want to admit that, yeah, she's a cutie patootie, and she's flattered, or she likes it, or whatsoever, but she's not admitting it. No way. Never ever. I mean, the slims can be rough, yeah. They can be. They're always going to be there, here and there, and you just have to deal with them, and it's hard. It's hard, but I think it is. I shouldn't also ignore them. So yeah. I can't deny it no more. I am small. Yeah, the meme was so cute. From this, what was it? Was it the Froggy or so?
I don't
Who
remember.
said that?
I mean,
I don't know.
the
Like,
question is, what is the original, of course?
like I think, wasn't it like it became so like painstakingly obvious. Plankton brought it once? Really? I wonder, like, because I saw something of like someone doing a little funny mini animation out of it, and that was very, very cute.
Let me see.
I mean, Phoebe is like under 1.40 meters. Like, she's smaller than that. So she's actually small, like kid's version small. Like between 130 to 140 or so. Yeah, around that. Small little potato. Yeah, well, that happens when you get the wrong when chemicals that, or the medicine that you're getting injected is not going well with you. But she didn't have consent on that one, so well, what are you supposed to do? But anyway, thanks guys for stopping by. Thanks guys for hanging out. Schedule is coming either this night or tomorrow morning. I have to see. I am not making any promises. But the schedule is coming, okay? I'm keeping the schedule up. I want to. Even though if my dead ass is in a freaking in the goo of we're draining all your energy. But I'll fight my way up one day at a time. Yeah. That's gonna be nice.
We can do that.
Yeah. Thank you so much for chatting, for lurking, for just having like a good old time, like always. It's so nice. And
We appreciate everyone who's here.
yeah, and I wanna do this more too. Like maybe I should do more of those character sheets, you know, of like drawing one character and expressing like their characteristics and expressions a bit more and there's the sites that they have with such sketches. I think that would be cool.
Can I do one more thing before we
Yeah.
finish the stream?
Yeah.
Then you can finish the stream. I can only recommend subscribing to Nightfall on YouTube. Worth it every subscription. I can only recommend it. I have to see if I find the link.
You cannot stop him, Nightfall. You cannot stop him. It's too late. It's too late. He already got onto the taste.
Oh yeah, there it is.
You regret it.
Then I'm not going to post it because you're saying that's so nice. I won't stop without a fight. But for
That's
anyone who wants to rewatch who wants to look into the YouTube VODs, if you're following Momo on YouTube, then you can also find there in the chat history, and there you're going to find Nightfall.
You can also find probably Nightfall in my subscriber list.
Probably. That's only the question if there's a YouTube link. Being a good person is being paid out nonetheless, because I recognize when you said like you went over to YouTube to say hi and talk, and when the other one, like when Sunny came back, you're being like, okay, now this person is not alone anymore, I can go over now. I noticed that. Okay, so I think I did my job.
So thanks so much for the people who came by, who are always coming by, and thanks to the people for the new ones that chatted with us today. It was so much fun, and it was very nice. I always like to meet new people, and those were some hilarious stories that we shared. You can follow Mo on Twitch. See it's doing the same thing to you. Revenge.
Yeah, but I want followers so that I can push them further onto you. So I would say there is no negative thing. And no one has expectations of me, so I can lean back as much as I want.
But maybe people who like you, they won't like me, and that's totally fine, you know.
Sounds like a them problem.
Anyway. And I like me, he's making content every now and then. Well, but you know, this can also change if you want to start with it again. If you're in a good mental headspace for it, then you can definitely pick that up again.
I don't think that is going to be the more current moment for Nightfall.
But for
like
the future,
saying,
you know,
maybe
like,
at some point
I
we can collaborate again. Maybe not that you are content creating us on Nightfall because no stressing for you, but I gladly have you on my side. I don't mind, huh?
Yeah. We're stressing them only more out. Anyway. Never say never. Some things can
we just
always
try to be
change.
nice. We want to all have a good time.
Yeah.
But by the way, Nightfall, in case if you're really saying like that triggers you, so and you don't want that, you can also say that, and I will stop. Just saying it right now. Otherwise, I want to continue this war because it's fun.
You're a menace. You're a menace.
Am I?
A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, it's okay. Okay, good then.
Okay, now for the final time.
Yep.
Guys, get something to eat. Get something to drink. Have a nice rest of the day.
Yes.
And
God bless all of you.
yes, and later, sleep well. And have a good start in the week. Love you.